No sparkling water today. Guys, refill your sparkling water stations if you have one. Gonna come in very handy. Where is my model? What? There it is. Hi. How's it going? Hold on, let me restart this really quick. I came back and my model was just like hiding behind chat. I was like searching for it, like where are you? Let me start up all the programs and then we can get started with stream. Come here, stream amateurs. Come to me, Twitch integrated throwing system. Chat eat it? How dare you? Guys, you can't just eat all my stuff. I'm gonna be incredibly sad today and incredibly moody today because because get this, my sparkling water dispenser is out of sparkle. So I'm just gonna have regular water all day today, and it's gonna taste nasty because like I tried putting the bottle into the sparkling water dispenser, and and now it's just got this like very faint flavor of sparkles, right? So this is the most horrible tasting water you can imagine. Probably swamp water would have more flavor and texture. Well, texture definitely. Flavor, I don't know if it's a good flavor, but it has more flavor. Usually people talk about flavor like it's a good thing, right? But there's also bad flavors. Uh, Sorry for like skipping a stream yesterday. I just really wanted to get some, you know, code as well as animation stuff done. Words to drink water. Water is water. Water is not just water. Water is awful and horrible when it's still, and wonderful and amazing if it's sparkly. Alright, I think all the programs are running. I think we got everything. I think everything is here. Let me just introduce myself to chat, shall we? Hi. Hello and welcome into Zuvian, Zdan Thogazer, Hinene Zilexion, Yuki, Cerebot, Neon Lights, Silver Linings, Missing of Joy, Lone Lycan, Pup Time, Sam Jr., Dreadful Candy, Raichu, Plan Watchers, Tyflo, Art Pastel Kelsey. How's it going? Waiter. Okay, so those who joined in like early, right? Like those who joined half an hour before stream, they actually helped me find a bug in my system. And you can also thank them for me being late today, because because like you know how I am with coding. I just like bash my head into the wall until it works. I have no idea about code. I have no idea how any of this stuff works. I just kind of hope for the best and cry. So when I was like testing this, I was testing essentially like first time I was automating like a poll system for something. And I was testing some polls, and whenever I tested, I always, clicked one option in order to get a result. Well, I did consider, but I thought that if there's two winners to the poll, it would just give me an error, right? So so I always just like expected like, oh yeah, two winners equals error. No, turns out if there's two winners, the thing actually determines a winner, but like in the wrong way. So I went to my dad and I consulted him about like, so how do I arrange all these if statements in order to get what I want? And then I had like a half an hour discussion with my dad trying to figure this out, only for the actual solution to be, well, I I do already have it correct probably. Except I'm missing 3 if statements on the very bottom. which can just solve all my problems. I was just missing those 3 if statements at the very bottom. I could have just, streamed half an hour earlier had I just, had a bigger brain or know how any of this stuff works, but I don't know how any of this stuff works. What do I look like, a genius? Hi, Dino Goat. On the one hand, I should really work on the next December emote because look at this. We got 2 emotes and it looks naked around here. It looks like there's something missing because there's, something missing right here. Problem is I don't want to work on that yet. So I am going to spin the wheel for the first winnable prize, and then I am going to actually no, wait. We don't spin the wheel for this because the the prize, because it's the first week of December. Therefore, the prize is the level 1 prize from the previous month. We established this like ages ago. I don't know when we established this, but here. There you go. I think we established it like 3 months ago. So yeah, the present box will have to wait a little bit. I will make it today, but like later today, not right now today. So let's get some people in here, shall we? Everybody, please let me know who's present. Pixelaxo, welcome in. So here's a thing, right? Sometimes when you do some like off-stream work or whatever, you just open up your Twitch chat and you just see like random people frequent the Twitch chat. It's not that I like keep an absolute log of like every single message that has ever been sent on my Twitch chat when I'm offline. No. But like sometimes you just happen to see some things. Like for example, I think yesterday I saw a user that I haven't seen in like 3 months try to trigger exclamation mark followage, which doesn't really work because my bots both only work when I'm live. I have to turn them on. So, but I find it so funny how someone like goes into my chat and it's like, since when have I been following you? And I'm just sitting here like, I want to talk to you. I haven't talked to you in ages, but like obviously I can't just talk to them all like, hey, I can't just talk to them because I don't wanna come off as intrusive. Is that the word? I don't want to come off as like a, hey, why aren't you here anymore? And like I missed you and you should come back like right now. I don't want to guilt trip anyone. Whoever is here is here. Whoever isn't here isn't here. I don't care. Yay! Oh yeah, I also didn't set a. Here, let me just make a 2-minute timer really quick. There you go. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I guess that would be a solution to that, huh? Oh, am I today? I am moody today because I lack the sparkling water that I have every day. Actually, I might just like run downstairs and I think I heard my dad replace the sparkling water canister. So I'm gonna run downstairs and hope that it's somehow replaced. I know, priorities. Just telling my slave down there to replace it for me. But yeah, I'll be right back. I need my sparkling water. Guys, wonderful news. I no longer have to be moody. My sparkling water. It's here. Yippee. No moody. All problems solved. Sparkling water. Yeah, sparkling water solves all the problems. It even solves the problem of overpopulation. Look. No more little goobers running around. Hey! 1 second. Let me just hydrate really quick, I guess. You know, you only need one hand to hydrate. Just saying. But I do need 2 hands to close the bottle. They drowning. Nah, they can swim. Don't worry about it. Water's all the kurichi. Look at him go. Did you join in time? Sadly not, no. But the person who did join in time is a bash, a butter, a bean. Oh no, I get to draw rambly. What do you want? What do you want, bash butter? What would you like to have? It's you. Let me know if the music's too loud, by the way, or too quiet. It's pretty decent for my ears. Wait, no, the disease gone? Yeah, weekly rotation. Usually we swap them out every Tuesday, but I didn't stream yesterday, so I guess we now swap them out every Wednesday. You shall stash. Okay. One stash for the bash. Alright, guys, get in. Get in really quick. There is, let's say there's like 2 more rooms for you guys to join in. The keyword was, what was the keyword actually? Uh, Puesent. P-W-E-S-E-N-T. Puesent. Anyone who's already in doesn't need to join anymore, but anyone who isn't in yet, now's your time. You can't see it, but I'm dancing. Alright. Everybody in? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I like how, you know, there's supposed to be like a sense of panic here. There's supposed to be like sense of urgency in trying to get away from a hammer or something like that. I'm just sitting here dancing with a hammer. Well, not sitting, standing. I'm just like standing here, just vibing, hanging out with you guys, listening to some tunes. We got a zebra, and the zebra is Dreadful Candy. Congratulations, Dreadful. What do you like to do? What is that emote? Little clap, 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 clap. That's so cute. No reason to panic if I'm gonna win. The mug, please? Okay. Dreadful, do you already have the candy emote, actually? Wouldn't be surprised if you do, but also wouldn't be surprised if you don't. I don't know. Congrats, Canada. You do not? Oh. Would have been cool. Would have been cool. Well, well. Let's draw you, shall we? Hi. where where are the stream out house? Oh, there they are. Just need a second to load in. All of Canada wins. No way. It's crazy. As a Junie. guys, actually, I guess kind of question, but also, I guess, statement. Do you guys think it would be fair of me to turn off the High Moon Redeem during the game show on the 15th of December? Because on the one hand, it's like, it's cool and all to have something like a model that like swaps around in form and stuff like that. But on the other hand, I feel like really self-conscious. Like it's a big stream and I kind of want to be myself, you know what I mean? Like, great, thanks. People like imagine people are going to be coming in and have a first impression, and then some people are going to be like, "Why do you have like 4 ears?" And I'm like, "Well, it's a channel pointer demon. People do that to me and stuff like that." Like I literally, there's people out there who hate on me because of this model, who hate the fact that this model just has a separate form. I'm just sitting here like, well, I kind of like to be myself for the game show. Mm. Right. Open up. Open up. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Uh, where is it? Drawings 2024. Where is the... Oh, wait, no, I didn't call it candy, did I? No, I called it treat. That's what I was searching for. Okay. There we go. Found it. That's their biggest issue. If that's what you want, then I'm personally not against it. Yeah, like, I think that... Hold on, where is it? Is it... It's F9, right? Yeah, yeah. I think I'll be wearing my little party outfit again because, like, I'm trying to specifically save this one, save like not be in this outfit too often, so that I can always wear it during special events. But then part of me is like worried that like, what if the special events are like boring for those who only watch the special events? They're only ever gonna see me in that outfit and never in this outfit. Perhaps you can directly. Oh, I can already. Hold on. What button combination was it again? I think it was... Yeah, there you go. See, I can if I want to, just... Whenever I need to show off the model, you know? What? I just realized I put on the wrong glove. I put on the wrong glove. But yeah, I guess full disclosure, the only reason I don't ever use that hotkey is because it completely resets the model itself. So while right now the ear toggle is in reverse, I think, where it will think that the ear toggle is on 1 while actually the ear toggle is on 0, which is why I don't show off like this, because right now the ear toggle is broken. So whenever you guys do manage to like complete all 3, it's probably gonna activate the ears. And I don't have a hotkey to fix that, so let me just reset Sammy real quick. Sorry to scam you guys out of this. There we go. Sammy has started up again. Right. Let's get some dreadful candy. Reference in here? It's dreadful underscore candy. Yeah, there it is. Have you found your joy yet? The other day, Joy messaged me on Discord, and I opened the conversation with like, "Hi, have you found your joy yet?" And it's probably like the one conversation starter that they hear every time. They must be so tired of it. Hey, rude. Let's help you find it. Where did you last see it? You know, it's always in the last place you look, because you stop searching once you found it. Therefore, it always makes the default last place you look the very last place you look. I always continue searching after I've talking about me. Yeah, they were like, have you found your joy yet and stuff? You're not listening? Oh, amazing. Hey, Darth. How you doing? I don't know. The combination of those three emotes is just really funny to me. Food. Oh, nice. Cheesecake. Bite the cheesecake. Sure, enjoy. That's what it was made for. I actually don't like cheesecake at all. Ooh, more. Hot chocolate. That one kind of doesn't happen that often, does it? I honestly kind of forgot that there was a hot chocolate in there to begin with. No, a single kind of cheesecake? No, not really. You know what's great? I'm not even like 20 minutes into stream and I'm already hungry. I ate like so early in the morning that essentially my lunch was just breakfast. I was about to ask for a link of the song, but I guess too late. Um, what was it called? On the Blitz by Betty Boom, I believe. On the Blitz, I believe so, yes. If you look up On the Blitz Electro Swing, it should show up, hopefully. Hi, Vital. If you want, I can give you some info off stream on setting up an on-screen song info. No, thanks. I get that it would be of convenience towards people and stuff, but A, I don't like having too many things on my overlay to begin with. And then secondly, in order for it to show up, it would have to somehow connect into my YouTube and pull all my YouTube like watch history data. But I like having watch history turned off. That way, that when I'm that way that while I am in my master playlist, it shuffles better when my watch history is turned off. So Sammy would have to somehow constantly ping YouTube like, hey, can you hey YouTube, can you provide me with the video that's currently being watched? Hey YouTube, can you provide me with the video that's currently being watched? Hey YouTube, can you provide me? And like it just gets really, really messy. because I don't exclusively use YouTube for listening to music on stream. Most of these like song extensions and like song on stream extensions work on Spotify, but the music that I like to listen to is just not on Spotify. Also, I do kind of like the little bits of interactions that I'm getting out of people enjoying the music that I listen to and asking me for the song name. It is not of inconvenience to me. In fact, it's like I feel like it's a validation of my music taste whenever somebody asks me for the song name, and I'll happily provide. I'll happily send them the song link. I knew I wasn't the only person hearing Constantinople in that song. Top comment was a joke about it. Nice. I always hear Caitlyn in this bit of the song. It's just so overly British that it's just Caitlyn. Specifically Arcane Caitlyn. There's a Siva Gunner or other mashup artist song waiting to crop back up. I'm asking because it gets stuck in your head after last time. What song is it? Maybe I can tell you. I know my playlist pretty well. Like, do you know what the original song is and what the? Oh, okay, you have no clue. I guess that means we just have to listen to the mashed up plays today. How shall we? Here, subversion of the expectations. You don't recognize what the bass song is the problem? Hmm. Okay. But you also don't know what the music it's parodying is, right? Do you have lyrics? Nope. Okay. I mean, that eliminates a few candidates. Mm-hmm. Like a thing that was like, thanks for following, insert username here. I also want to have semi-automatic ping chat user if they were to follow you. Oh, easy. You trigger type follower, and then get user data follow. Here, hold on. Let me just bring up Semi real quick and show you. Here, so just in theory, right? Hold on. So trigger pull data, right? And then you set the trigger to be triggered on Twitch new follower, right? Now this button runs every time that somebody follows, and then the pull value is the pull value is either user underscore name if you want their name, or display underscore name if you want their like capitalized name. Like for example, for Rosenfangs, the F would be capitalized here, or Dreadful Candy, the D and C would be capitalized here. So usually I will go with display name, but if you want to like reuse it in code later, if you don't want it to be capitalized, username is usually the better one. And this is pretty much the, like, this is pretty much the gist of it. This is literally how you do it. You just set the trigger to be something, and then you set this to be this. That's it. Congratulations, we did it. I've got to get ready for work. Any input you need before I head out? Yes, the color of the blanket you want around yourself, and the color of your mug. If you want a different mug from the base one. Oh yeah, and then send chat message. Yeah, I forgot. You gotta send chat message and then / username user. Sorry, sometimes I forget. Sometimes I forget just how how advanced some stuff is or how unadvanced some stuff is. Let me know if you have any further questions. Five. That. Same color as tongue for the mug, please. Could the blanket just be a shade or so darker than the suit? Yeah, yeah. Can do. Mm-hmm. Do you know how to do inserts? I think it was Frozen Fangs that asked me, right? Oh, hey, and awesome. Sorry, I I had to drink my water. Yes, it was I that was asking how to do Sammy stuff. Yeah, feel free to ask me anything, really. If I know, I can help. They're all got 5 nights at Freddy. Is what you want, you be. Okay. 5 nights at Freddy. Rosenfangs, do you know how to simulate a follow? So you can test it out. Through Semi? No? Okay, hold on. Let me show you that too. So basically, whilst installing Sammy, you installed this little, oh wait, arachnophobia warning. You installed this little creature right here. Hold on, let me just, settings here. Right. So you installed this little creature right here in your OBS. Yes, I know, it shows my IP address as 127.0.0.1 is your local IP address. This is not personalized. It literally says it up here as well. In here, you have Twitch triggers, and in Twitch triggers, you can test followers. Like for example, I don't know, like Garbage Man has followed. Oh my goodness, test follower. There you go. I don't have my following thing set up through Sammy, but right here is where you do it. Never hack 127.0.0.1. But yeah, this little creature right here, if you install Sammy correctly, it sits in your OBS. It's more powerful than you think. I always find it so funny when people install Sammy, like live on stream, and then they read the fact that, like, oh no, 127.0.0.1, my IP? What? Am I doxing myself? I once saw a shirt that's like, there's no place like 127.0.0.1. Ah, yes. That's beautiful. I want that shirt. I'm gonna use that in the future. But yeah, no, the amount of people that I helped install Sammy, and then they were like, am I sharing my IP address with you? Oh no! First time making a stream this big? Nice! Congratulations on your 25. Time to play League. Get back here! No! We don't want to lose you to League. Hi, Lozifer, how's it going? How did June doing? I'm doing well. How are you? We're currently trying to figure out, I forgot whose it was, but like somebody has a song stuck in their head, and they don't know which song, so we're just going through the messed up playlist hoping to find that song. It's snowing here. You up for a snowball fight? And you. Hope you're well. Those e-worm infections. We're just trying to find a song. Once we got the song, we can exit out of the playlist. I feel like this little thing right here is wrong. Just get rid of that. Extra FPS wolf spotted. I love reading what silly nicknames people have for each other. Goofy. Left to the right now. Is this the case for anyone else, or is this just me who like can't wait for 2024, 2025, specifically because the 2024 art folder is so full. Can't find anything in this household. In fact, I already started my 2025 art folder. There we go, found it. I feel like every day I get slightly slower in trying to find these. Like half the time I spent making these is just searching for the right file. Hi, Norn. How you doing? So how would you see chat message look when triggered? Cause works user part doesn't. Wait, ping user part doesn't. Oh, here, hold on. You create send Twitch chat message, and then in send Twitch chat message, you type out $$ user $/ and put the at in front of the $$ thing. Yeah, maybe maybe I should just show instead of telling you what to do. So first we have the hold on, not typing. So first we have trigger pull data, right? Then we save. Just imagine this as username right here. We saved it as follower, right? And then send chat. Twitch sends chat message. Uh, here you go. So you literally just type out the message you want. Thank you for the follow at / $follower /forward. This right here is literally just like inserted in here, right? This is how you do it. And then once you run the button, hey, you know what? I'll just make the trigger which chat message exclamation mark test. There you go. If somebody now does exclamation mark test, it should say thank you for the follow to them. I mean, it probably won't because I probably messed something up, but if anyone would like to try it out. Yep, there you go. I deleted the thing, by the way. We don't need a million thank you for the follow messages. But yeah, that's the gist of it. Rest gets no thanks. None of you guys followed. I don't think the follow should. I'm not allowed to follow squared. Here. There you go. Happy now? I thought that I was on there. There's still no follow edge command. I know people try it like every single day, but I never made a follow edge command. I just don't really see the point in it, honestly. How long? Does it matter? I don't think it matters, like, at all. They said like a slightly darker hue than the code, right? So are all command or variable-esque stuff done with the... Yeah, kind of like that. So the rule of thumb is when you want to use an existing variable, you fill in that, but do not do that on yellow boxes because yellow boxes look for existing variables. So like if you use a yellow box, don't do that. If you don't use a yellow box, do that. Just quick way of going about it, I guess. I think I'm done here, right? Like, I can go to the next one. Yellow box? Yeah, yellow box. Mhm. It's slightly advanced stuff, I guess. Hold on, let me just here, for example, this right here is my filter for the voice filter. You see how it says if active equals 1? These are yellow boxes on this if statement. Whereas set local variable, this is a white box, and then the variable itself is a yellow box again. The color of these boxes actually has significance to it. Like, for example, if you ever encounter a purple box, which pray that you don't won't, a purple box needs to have a delay on it, otherwise it won't work. But yeah, yellow boxes don't do that. White boxes do that. I can understand stuff. People don't count time. They definitely won't be able to tell you that Juni has been streaming for 58 minutes. No, not for sure. That's a long time to stream and only get like one emote done, isn't it? The yellow box are if this happens command. Yellow box. Okay. How do I explain this? A white box is when you like define something, when you write something out. A yellow box is when you use an already existing variable for something. Like, for example, in a switch statement, I will use a yellow box. In a case statement, I will use a yellow box. Wait, no, case statements are white. Never mind. But if statement, for example, is a yellow box. The variable that holds the data is a yellow box. Will be on the test. I don't know how to explain it well. And like, I literally fall over the like yellow box thing all the time. Here, let me show you something. This is part of the code that I was testing with before stream, right? And when I said like I solved it using if statements, I really do mean I solved it using if statements because here, look, I forgot. This was my mistake. I forgot the quotation marks on this yellow box right here. And therefore, Sammy now expected this to be a variable, but the variable doesn't exist. Instead, if you put a quotation mark in here, you can now use it as a white box. Yay! I fall over this every single time. Please do not consult me on these. I will make mistakes. We need Juni tutorials for real. I was actually like thinking about messaging Landy if I if I should like take one or two of the like tutorial scripts and just like make small little YouTube videos on how to do Sammy for, because Landy themselves is working on a tutorial series. But the problem is that Landy is just one little fennec. The tutorial series is going to take ages to complete. So like it's going to be really inconsistent when like one tutorial is just suddenly outsourced to a different creator, but I would love to do that. I would love to just like message Landy like, hey, can I make a tutorial on something? But like, you know, I would still need Landy to write the script for it, otherwise I will maybe do misinformation on the topic. Whoop. Oh wait, wrong button. Whoop. Landy's whole summon cute smart fennec. What could the... You know what? Here you go. Keyword Sammy. Sitting there for 5 minutes. You know what? I'll just pitch the idea and see what Landy thinks of it. Sammy 9. You've heard of Sammy 1, Sammy 2, Sammy 3, Sammy 4. Now get ready for Sammy 9. Instructions unclear. Served myself another drink. Wait, what? Be careful. If you get hammered in the raffle, you get hammered in real life. Is that another word for getting drunk? So trying to figure out how to do toggles for my Landy model. Got no idea how. There's a few ways to go about that. Usually I just go the very like redeem style. Oh wait, that's really easy, kind of. Make the channel point redeem. Be sure that Sammy owns the channel point redeem, because otherwise, if Sammy doesn't own the channel point redeem, Sammy can't do anything with it. And then route your variables through the channel point redeem. Done. It's usually as simple as an if statement. If variable equals 1, do this. If variable equals 0, do that. And it's part of me just like wants to one day just give a little bit of Sammy class and just show off like what I know and so on. I'm just kind of worried that still stunned that you hit the 1005 mark so quickly, and it yeah, so right now I don't think the 1005 is correct, because gotta be honest here, I don't think the 1005 is correct anymore, because right now in the Discord, I think there's like 1007 or 1008, and we just made one additional one. Sammy Saturday or Sammy Sunday. I miss Sammy class. Like, I personally, I wouldn't mind at all sharing some information. Like, people just like come in with a problem and I just help solve it and stuff. I just imagine that would be incredibly boring for people to watch. For people that aren't really interested in Sammy. You guys want to do that later? Demand seems really high. Demand seems like you guys want to learn a little bit. We can do it after this raffle. A Sammy day. So Sunday is for emotes. I don't do it on Sunday, but I can arrange Saturdays to do that. Jennings does that. Yeah, I know. Like, but I feel like Sammy is so like, you don't really. I don't know. Like, if I go into a stream and it's just like, look at this code, I'm like, oh, what is this? Want to make my redeems through Sammy? Yes, please. Should we just? We could make like today class number 1, how to install Sammy. Everybody keep up. We're all installing Sammy together. Been wanting to try Sammy, actually. I heard it from another streamer and it seemed cool. I mean, if you guys like genuinely, who here hold on, let me make a poll, all right? And the poll is more just to gauge interest, I suppose. Here you go. A 3-minute poll. Just so I know like where to start a Sammy lesson from. The 3 options in the poll are: hold on, I still need to install Sammy, as in you don't have it, but you have interest in it. Or you have it and you would be interested in Sammy lessons, or you're just not interested. Because, you know, like, I don't know how many of you actually have it. So I could start with like lesson 0, how to install Sammy, or I could start with lesson 1. Here's some basics. I'm more of a streamer bot guy myself. That's perfectly fine. A thing that a lot of people actually don't really realize is you can run both at the same time. There's no like you don't have to choose one camp. It's not like a PlayStation versus Nintendo thing or whatever. You can just use both simultaneously, no problem. Sammy lessons, what's Sammy? Oppa Gangnam Squid. Mm-hmm. What's the word? I don't know actually. Hold on. So, the word is Sammy. The word is Sammy. Sammi. Instructions 1. Turn on your PC to install Windows. It seems like 9 people are interested in it. That's cool. Pup, Pupsicle Pup, how busy are you right now? I want to be annoying about you DMing me or whatever, but at the same time, I don't want to be annoying about it. You notice like this in between of like, man, I want to be annoying towards this person, but I don't want to actually annoy them. I just want to be annoying. I want to like bully you, like, why haven't you replied to me? Do you hate me? But then at the same time, I don't, you know, I want to know that it's in all good fun and stuff. Busy, but you can always spam messages if you want. I don't mind. Yippee! All right. Well, NFTs. Sorry, it's been too long. No. I'm great. I'm not great at checking DMs. I have like 2,000 notifications on Discord. I'm not even exaggerating. Oh no. All right. You guys are ready? A 5, a 4, a 3, 2, 1. Let's squish everybody. Should I switch into software and game development, or should I switch into just CADing later for the Sammy lessons? Whoop. John Jacquard. Congratulations on the victory. What would you like to have? Man, John's on a hot streak. I remember like the first like 6 months that John was here, like literally never won anything. But now John's like here, like 5 or 6 wins in the past 2 months. Congratulations, John. NTFs. It's a new technology. Oh, the new one is so cute. I know. I'm so happy with it. What the heck is my luck? I don't know. Dash, please. Okay. John has been written up. Yeah, great. Thank you. Thank you. I am quite happy that at the end of the year I get to like, you know, to top it all off by giving away like 2 emotes at once, where people can like pick 2 out of the 3 emotes. Well, I guess let's do a really quick second squish then. Somehow I've won a few times that Junie has used the wheel. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Hmm. I remember like that. I remember drawing you. I don't know. The luck just kind of pivots, I guess. I promise I'm not like specifically singling out people like you now win and no you win. You, like I have severe like what's it called executive dysfunction where I will if I had to pick people to win, I would just always be here and be like, I don't know. I don't know who wins today. Which is the whole reason for this raffle. Not to like make it fair to everyone, but to just, shuffle. Oh man, could not be me. I like this fox with the little playful hat. But it died anyway. I was waiting until both foxes were crossing paths with each other. A Maximus effort 2. Congratulations. What would we like to have? Solution is easy. Just pick me every time. I thought you were going to play League. Be toxic somewhere else. Play League. No, just kidding. Finish downloading Sammy. What's next? Oh, nice. Yeah, I will finish off this emote right here. Hot chocolate, please. Okay, I will finish this hot chocolate emote really quick, and then once we got that, I'll do a little bit of Sammy lessons. In the meantime, on Sammy.solutions, there's an installation guide on what specifically you need to do for installing Sammy and stuff. So that should hopefully be pretty straightforward. And even if it's not properly connected, even if it's not properly hooked up, all you need to do really is install Sammy, and then you can already like start creating button and stuff like that before it's even connected to your OBS. So technically, you only need to download it. Of course, it's better if it's actually working, but technically. All right, let me grab the reference sheet of Maximus effort. Wait. Is there no reference sheet for you? Discord cannot detect any Maximus effort reference sheet. Put it as a different name, maybe like a recent name change or something. Nope, can't find it. It's not there. I'll put it in really quick. Okay. Let me change stream title then. There we go. Change stream title into gonna be doing a little bit of Sammy tutoring in a bit. Despacito. It's always so funny when I haven't yet realized that people have switched their names in Twitch, but they do switch their name on the Reshi Robbery, which means they did switch their name on Twitch. Like, for example, Pafioso is now apparently called Perfetto, which that is super cute. You posted it? Nice. Yeah, so if you label it Maximilian, I cannot find it. Because whenever I search for it, I'm going to be searching for it via your name because I don't know that this character is called Maximilian. I'm going to be searching by Maximus Effort. And that might possibly be why it is not showing up. No worries. I just like try to catch a mistake whenever it happens so that, The Discord search engine is amazing. It never shows you what you want to search for. Unless it's exact match. In which case, yeah, then it will. What's the purpose of that? Hmm? What's the purpose of what? Discord search engine bad, Discord search engine stinky. Oh. It's a really interesting logo. I like that. So, what is... Oh, that's how the mask works. Okay, okay. I thought this was like a mouth of some kind. Okay. But yeah, no, if that's the mask, then that's what the point of the mask is. I expect at least 3 people to unfollow right now. uh, ha, take that, tax documents. Give Sammy lessons to data. I'm trying to set up my OBS, new PC. How convenient. Oh, convenient, yeah. Definitely convenient. Gimme! Hi, gimme! How's it going? Hope everyone's all good. Yeah. I guess chat just like unanimously agreed that I should give a little bit of Sammy lessons in a while, so that's what's gonna be happening after this raffle. It's gonna be a weird stream. Little bit experimental, but hope people like it, I guess. Because like in the poll, there were like 9 people for it and like 3 people against it, or something like that. Just sitting here like, oh cool, people actually show interest in this stuff. Mhm. 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 Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. It's a good idea. More so, semi-tutorial online. I always appreciate it. Yeah, like I know that Landy is like working on a tutorial series, but like there's only so much that like one little guy can do. I would love to like take some work off their hands. Can we call you Sensei? I suppose Sensei is better than Senpai. Sure, why not? I should make like a Discord channel of just like drop your questions about Sammy here or something like that. Because like I've been meaning to do that for like Moho, drop your Moho questions here and I'll try to help you out. But I don't think that enough people have Moho for that to make sense. But like Sammy is a free program. Uh, where, where are you hiding? There you are. On you. Guess I should look into getting Sammy sometime. Believe that's their homepage. Yep, that's their homepage. We just heard that song. What the heck? Yep. I love that song, but why? Why constantly the same two songs? Uh, if you do a ton of reward commands for my avatars like Sierra, maybe when I hear that one FNAF song, no, I'll write the all night. Wait, noted. I'll write that does for later. What? Try to animate some static emotes in Moho. Terribly failed. Aww. You know, there's not really a nose nor a mouth here. There's just two big ol' eyes. The man behind 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 the man. Man behind the man behind the man. Ba 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 da 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 da. Behind the man, behind the man, behind the man, behind the man, behind the man. Yep. Maximus, what color would you like the what's it called? What color would you like the little blanket to be? A blanket, that's what it's called. That's the word I was looking for. Sans is such an epic guy. Doesn't someone's head practically melt having that many masks on? I don't know. Dramatic entry. Red, please? Okay. Oh, like the cape. Yeah. I see where you're going with this. I see where you're going with this. I see the vision. So kind of like this, or the blanket ends red as well. I agree with Takami got Moho years ago with a free talking tablet, never touched it. Oh no. 3 with a tarring tablet. That's interesting because you can't draw in Moho. Who in the world includes Moho, the animation program that you use 99% with mouse, in a drawing tablet? What a deal! It's like putting Tetris in a bundle with like a Wii U or something like that. Where like, yeah, you can play Tetris literally everywhere else. Why do you specifically bundle it up with Wii U? That looks good. Okay. Let me just quickly fix this little thing down here. Also, I noticed an error about the previous one because this little lion over here, hold on, this little lion over here is missing a tail. And I know I already have a lion's tail, so let me just add that really quick. Yep, there it is. Let me just double check really quick if Dreadful does actually have a tail or not. Yep, look, Dreadful does have a tail, and I missed it. Oops, wrong color. Wait, did I include the beard in the one that I just made? I may not have included the beard. Oh my god, I forgot the beard. I keep forgetting a beard. You guys need to remind me of that. There we go. Shaved. Do you want it with beard or without beard? Because it kind of doesn't make sense that the beard is here. Hey, Fras. You like the beard? Okay. Let me run it out with beard then. Alright. Cool. Let's go over to the cafe and do some Sammy class, I guess. Alright, class. What do you want to learn? What do you want to learn? Let me switch over to just catting. This is not what I expected to do today. There we go. How to bark. Just catting, eh? Yep. Alright. Start from the okay. In the beginning, ignore the fact that I have like a bunch of decks right here. This is just what my stream runs on. In the beginning, we add a deck, and we call this whatever we want. We just play God, and we say this is my here. This deck is now called My Favorite Streamer is Juni. So the name is really tiny, but the deck is now called My Favorite Streamer is Juni. We all should do that. Okay, so in Sammy, we now have. You know what? Let's just start from the beginning, right? Let's just start from making something appear. Okay. So this is gonna be, I guess, important for you guys. Literally click anywhere to create a button. This is how you do anything. We edit the appearance and we say what we want to do, like object appear. You know what? I can't type. We can color this button in any color we want. Just this is just so we know like which button is which. Because if you look at my setup here, yeah, a person who isn't acquainted with this, a person who isn't me, probably won't have any idea of what's going on here. So yeah, this is why you should label buttons. Then let's go inside of the button, and inside of the button, here we have a plus, right? Please let me know if I'm going too fast, by the way. This plus lets us add new commands, essentially. Like, commands are our little building blocks, and we want to build a fortress around here. So for this, we want to make a video appear and disappear. Sound good, right? Or no, actually, let's just do image. Let's just do image. So source change, right? If we type in here, then we have source change position, source change visibility, scale, rotation. We can manipulate our sources within OBS. What I want to do here is source change visibility. Now here we have three things, right? We have the scene name in which the source is in. We have the source name, what source we actually want to use. And then we have a little toggle right here that is we make it visible or invisible. So here, you guys get to see my layout here, I guess. So the scene that I am currently in is called Cafe Table. Take a guess why. And then the source that I want to make visible is called Pancakes. And then I will include this. Yes, it will include nested scenes. And then I want to set this to visible. So now if I save and run this button, see how the pancakes became visible? Here, let me drag the pancakes here so that everyone can see them better, right? This is my stack of pancakes. Tiny cat acquired. A colorful tiny cat, nice. Hi, cat. Oh yeah, this is how you make sources visible. And then the inverse, we make a source invisible by doing this. But the problem is, if we do this exactly like this right now, then within like a fraction of a sentence, within like one frame, it's going to make the source visible and immediately invisible again. So what we do to fix that is man's best friend, wait for timeout. We put a timeout in here, and the timeout is always in milliseconds. So wait for timeout to be, I don't know, like this right here is 1 second. So if I were to, hold on, let me disable the pancakes real quick. If I run this button right now, it shows the buttons for like 1 second, and then the pancakes are disabled immediately again. Can stick around. Hope you have a very stream. Yay, Sammy Wizard. So we literally just set this to whatever we want. So in this case, we set it to, I don't know, 3 seconds. So 3,000 milliseconds, and it will stick around for 3,000 milliseconds before disappearing again. Sounds cool, right? We learned how to make thing appear, and we learned how to make thing disappear. Wow. But now, how do we trigger this? we go in here, like we right click the button itself, and we edit the triggers. You see this? Edit triggers, third options from the top. Here, we can say exactly what makes it appear. Like, for example, Twitch chat message is just the safest one to go with. Exclamation mark pancakes, and only allow the broadcaster or only allow the moderator. I don't care what we do here. Basically, if we save this, now you guys type in exclamation mark pancake and this entire button will run. It's that easy. You can set triggers to be literally anything else. You can set triggers to be on OBS shutdown. You can set triggers. No, it's just pancake. It's not pancakes. Oh, wait, it is pancakes. Wait. Huh? So sometimes when you're still editing it, it doesn't work. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, so when testing something, usually just go out here. Just don't you have to save out of the deck for it to trigger? Yep. Yep. Sometimes I forget like tiny little stuff. Yeah. So here's something that a lot of you are going to be curious about. How do I make it queue? Edit settings. You see this right here. Allow queue. Allow button overlap. Local variable persist. We don't need to have local variable persist on. That one is kind of useless. But allow queue is essentially as soon as the button is finished and it's queued up with itself, it will trigger. So if we have something else in the group ID, like for example, we just have a, I don't know, we just have a group of all the like food items. Every single food item that you guys can spawn in is all in the like food group. So if anything in the food group is running, it will queue up into the food group. You know what I mean? Like, but if you leave the group ID empty, then it will just queue with itself. This is how queuing works. This is how queues are in Sammy. Whereas allow button overlap is that while the button is already running, it can fire itself, which will lead to chaos. Because, like for example, in this button right here, if it's triggered while it's already running, it will just make the same source visible again, which literally does nothing. And then it will disappear the same source again, which also, again, does nothing because it's already disappeared. So in this case, it doesn't do anything, but allow button overlap is only for specific cases. Like with Petromes. Wiz has a different system for this. We only have one source in here. We don't specifically like make more sources or something like that. We just have the one pancake that constantly gets toggled on and off. So like there isn't 100 pancakes in here. There's just the one pancake image. Does that make sense? Mm-hmm. Any questions, class? do we? Is there anything I was too fast on? Is there anything that's still unclear? Actually, let me make object appear a little bigger here. There we go. Interesting, yeah. Now I teased this earlier, but we can make this a little more interesting by saying in Twitch chat message, right? Twitch chat message, send Twitch chat message. There we go. Just putting it in here. Person is eating pancakes. Now, whenever you guys run this button, it will always say person is eating pancakes. Person is eating pancakes. But that's boring, right? You guys surely wanna have it be a little more personal than just person is eating pancakes. So, in order to get it more personalized, we go in, we trigger pull data. Trigger pull data is a very, very useful magic tool. And trigger pull data, we pull the display name of whoever triggered it. And we save it as person. Now, the exact spelling of this doesn't matter. We can capitalize it if we want to. But what does matter is that we have the exact same spelling in here. And then we do the insert thing of /$ $/. Now, every single time that person is mentioned in here, right? Every single time that I mention person in this button right here, it will be inserted with whatever trigger pull data has pulled. So now, if we run it, if anyone would like to run it, Rosenfangs is eating pancakes. And now, yum yum. And now, if you look in here, this is on the very bottom of this is on the very bottom of the variable window right here. There's a tiny little button. And this button will say exactly, ignore the follower thing. This button will say exactly who has triggered this. How's that little avatar talking on the left side? That's just me. Hi. How's it going? It's talking because it's mimicking all my movement. It's mimicking my everything. But yeah. Do we have anything that chat wants to like learn? Anything that chat wants to do, really? That's so cool. Well, thank you. So what about little toggle redeems? Good point. Okay, so what can we? You know what? Let's use the same toggle, right? Let's use the same toggle again, but this time for the pancake, right? So we can get rid of the chat message. We can get rid of the trigger pull data. We don't need that anymore. Let's make a toggle. Actually, let's rename this into object toggle. There you go. Cool. So we already established the whole how to turn off and turn on thing, right? Is the VOD going to be up for review? Yep, the VOD for this is going to be up, but it isn't up right now because, you know, I upload all my VODs. So here, if statements. If you ever played Yandere Simulator, the entire thing is running on like 99,000 if statements. That's not a Sammy question. I suspect you that is a VTube Studio question. I've confirmed with Junie that is. Oh my goodness. I am not using VTube Studio, and also don't pay attention to crosswalking. They're just having a laugh. They're just having fun. But yeah, welcome in. I'm trying to teach people Sammy a little bit. So, if statement. If your mom equals 1. Now, we don't know what to do with this because we never specify what your mom is or what 1 is. So right now, Sammy's just going to be really confused. So let's specify what we actually want to do. So we set a local variable, right? We just set a local variable. The variable is going to be called, I don't know, like pancake existence. Don't do a space. Pancake existence. And we set the local variable to 1. So now, if we were to run this button right now, the button would set the local variable of pancake existence to 1. So now we can put the if statement on the very top and check the pancake existence. Is the pancake existence on 1? Cool. If the pancake existence is indeed on 1, we want to change it to 0. So we put a 0 in here. If the pancake existence is not on 1, we want to change it to 1. So this is how we like get it to toggle on and off. This is how the if statement works. We have an if statement, and then over here, 1 and 2 is let me just add a comment in here for you guys. So 1 and 2 in here is if it's already on. Whereas wait, whoops. Twitch, run an ad. And you see how whenever we always have like the opposite of itself, like toggle the other one on. So if you guys run exclamation mark pancake now, I'm just there you go. I mean that's basically GUI or OOB style programming. Junie is a lovely artist streamer. Mom is a nice person. We respectful here. Are the people things running around a Sammy thing too? No, that's stream avatars. That's called stream avatars. Pancakes. Pancakes. Yes, pancakes. There's no debug message anymore, so you guys don't see in chat if you guys toggled it on or off, but you guys can see them appear and disappear as you are using the command. I believe you wanted to have a what's it called? Channel point redemption for it. So let's make a channel point. Hold on, let me just quickly double check if this is secure. Okay, it is secure. Okay, so in Twitch connections, on the very, very bottom here, hold on, let me just here. Over here in Twitch connections, you see that? In Twitch connections, edit rewards. Here's every single one of my rewards. Oh my goodness. We click create a reward, and this will create a Twitch reward, right? And this is going to be toggle the pancakes for a cost of 3 channel points. Description, this toggles pancake smiley face. No user input is required. We don't skip reward queue. We don't limit it per user. We don't limit it per stream. We don't set a cooldown. We save this, and now you see how toggle pancakes is up here and the button is green. If it's red, it means it's turned off, and if owned says no, that means that Sammy does not have access to this, right? But now that the toggle pancakes is a redeem, you guys can, if I wasn't in here, you guys should be actually wait, no. It's not linked up yet. Twitch channel point redemption. Now we get it from the dropdown. Actually, we load it from the Twitch API, and then we get it from the dropdown list, wherever it is. What was it called? Toggle pancakes? Toggle pancakes. There it is. Okay. Now toggle pancakes will run this command every time that it's used. You guys want to be really fast with this, don't you? There you go. Toggle pancakes on. Fun, isn't it? Object-oriented programming. Yippee! How do you have a random image pull? I want to have a villager hunt redeem and get a random villager. Okay. That's a fun one. That's a fun one. So there's a few ways to go about this. I think what I will go about it. What about your video animation stuff? I think what I'll do actually is I will grab Martin's coin, and then I will use Martin's coin in my overlay. You guys know this thing? Yeah, I'm gonna like recreate it really quick. So, let me just where is Martin's coin? All right. So, the coin consists of 2 images, of 2 GIFs. The first one is this GIF right here, and the second one is this GIF right here, right? We have 2 GIFs that like randomly land on either side. We now put the 2. Yeah, this is OBS. We just drag the 2 images in here. Boom. Now we have 2 whole coins. Amazing. Let me shrink. Okay, sure, whatever. I'm just gonna like shrink the one of these down. There we go. Have it be like here. And then here's a trick that a lot of people don't know about OBS. I transform, copy transform, and then transform, paste transform. If I want two objects to be on the exact same location with each other, I just do that. All right, cool. Now we have two coins. One of them is like this, and the other one is like this. This coin sure is a nice trick. Cool. Now for the random coin, let's turn it off so you guys can actually see stuff. Actually, should we? You know what? We can just continue working on this one then. So instead of pancake exists yes or no, we can just do actually no, it's gonna be easier to just start from scratch again. Okay, so we couldn't see. There's a random. Do not use array random, you use random. Random is all you need. I never had to use array random ever. We save the variable as a coin outcome, right? And then the minimum value allowed is 1 and the maximum value allowed is 2. So now, whenever this button is run, it will get us a random value, 1 or 2, right? So for example, right now it gave us the random value 1, or now it gave us the random value 1 again, or now it gave us the random value 2. You can do that with like an infinite amount. You can literally say 400 and run. Oh my goodness, it gave us a random value of 274. Cool. So now we have the randomizer for the coin, right? Now we do good old friend source change visibility again. And we pick true. That is okay. Okay, so the way that I have my coins usually set up is a little bit advanced, where the coin's name is 1.gif and 2.gif. That might not work for most of you. Okay, so question actually. Do you want to learn how to grab a random object while the random object is already loaded into OBS, or while the random object is just in a folder? Because there's two ways to go about that. But why not? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. In a folder, because you're gonna have to gather like 400 objects in OBS. Okay, let's do it with folder then. Create source. This one's fun. Let's yeah, actually I'll remove the coin again. The coin is a bad example for this because the coin is only like 2. Let me introduce you guys to this. This is fun. This right here is my folder of food objects, right? We have the grilled cheese, the pretzel, the nuggie, the taco. This is my folder of random food objects. Amazing. Let's use that, shall we? Okay, so for this, what I usually do is I take one of these and I throw it into OBS. Cool, now we have a grilled cheese up there. Now, OBS is going to tell us right here what the like path for this object is. So we take this entire path right here and we copy it, and then we put it into the SAMI settings JSON right here. And now you guys can see exactly where in the world is this thing. It's under It's under C, users, PC admin, desktop, all the stuff for Junie, commissions, Junie stream, overlay, cook alert, files, dishes, one underscore grilled cheese.png. I almost have a minute delay. Oh no. Right. We want to specify where do we want to create this object right here. This object is getting created under a cafe table. We have already established this. The object is right now in cafe table, so right now this button wouldn't do anything. So remove this. And now here is something important that a lot of you are probably going to forget. Sammy hates forward slashes. Always replace, if you do stuff like this, replace all the forward slashes with backslashes. I know it's tedious. There's probably a better way of doing this, but I don't know any better way of doing this, so let's just do it like this instead. Forward slash, forward slash, forward slash, forward slash, forward slash. Okay. Now, one underscore grilled cheese.png is quite the name, isn't it? Instead, what we can do is we can create a switch statement and a case statement. These two pretty much always go hand in hand. So for the switch statement, we say random. For the switch statement, we say random food. We put this in here. Oh no, an ad break. Okay, how many of you are in the ads now? I think I need to pause really quick so that the people who are stuck in the ads don't have to you know. Let me know once the ads are over. That way that yeah, let me know once the ads are over. That way that I can you know, return to doing this. Are the ads over? Talk too much. Coming up all of my. Ooh. Now they are okay. Cool. Ads are over. Okay, let's get back in here. So we have the file path. We have the scene that we want to create the thing in. Source type, we want to make an image source. This is different depending on if you want to do image source, video source, GIF source, and so on. But for this is an image source. And then we call this food. All right? Okay, cool. Now, one thing with this JSON right here is the file path itself is not a valid JSON syntax. What we need to do is put quotation marks, file, then a colon, and then open the quotation marks and put the entire like file path in here, and then close the quotation marks back here, right? Now we have the file path in file, colon, and then the entire file path. You can read up on this in the SAMI documentation. The SAMI documentation tells you exactly in the parentheses. Yes, in the parentheses. These are the little angled parentheses. The documentation tells you exactly how this format is supposed to work. But yeah. What would happen if we create the source right now? Right now, it would always create the exact one underscore grilled cheese.png, which is why we made the switch statement with the random food. So random, we pull random 1 or 2, and then case statement, case 1 and case 2, right? We put the create source in here, and if it rolls a 1, it will create a grilled cheese.png. But if it rolls a 2, it will create what is my next file name? 2 underscore chocolate skewer. Okay. So replace this name with 2 underscore chocolate skewer. And we can go down the entire list of like this You know, like we can add as many as we want. We can add like all, what is there, like 35 of these. We can add like all images. For now, I'll just do 3. So 3, case statement, copy paste, 3. And then what's the third one called? The third one is 3 underscore fries. So we copy its name and then 3 underscore fries dot png. Cool. So now we can create a random object. As with any good patient citizen of the channel, I don't know, we wait for a little bit, like I don't know, 3 seconds, and then we delete a source. And the deleted source has got to be scene name cafe table, source name food. Get my gist? You get where I'm going in with this? Now, if we run this button, you guess Jason is wrong. Oh. Why is my Jason wrong? Hold on, let me check out my JSON syntax really quick. That should be correct though. Why is the JSON syntax wrong? Hmm. See, this is why I can't have anything in this household. Did I turn them the wrong way? Did I actually hate this orientation? The JSON syntax should be correct if I'm not completely crazy. Hmm. Oh, okay. My JSON syntax was just wrong. I had all these things turned the wrong way. That is a my bad. Okay. Copy this and put it over here. There we go. And put it over here. So it likes forward slashes? Yeah, it hates the backslashes, it likes the forward slashes. My bad, I mixed the two up. That is absolutely a my bad situation. But yeah. What we have created here is an invisible source because we never actually, toggled this to be visible. By default, it's going to be invisible. Let's toggle these to be visible. And let's run create source. There you go. There is your grilled cheese. Or there is your fries. Or there's your fries again. So yeah, this is why I'm a horrible teacher. I don't know what I'm doing myself. But this is the like basic gist of like how to grab random items, how to grab random instances and stuff. We learning. We learning. Is there anything else you guys would wanna be interested about? You guys think might be useful to know? Mm-hmm. 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 Need to look through documentation later anyway. What about toggles for Landitube? The problem is that I can only like show you OBS stuff. I have never touched Landitube, and the few times that I've been asked about Landitube stuff, I looked at it, and it is very complicated code under the hood for Landitube. So I don't know about Landitube. I know how to do the toggles with OBS and stuff, but I sorry, I'm out of ideas for Landitube. Because sadly, I don't know how exactly it works. And how to make it mess with the model. You wanna make a microwave redeem where it puts you in a microwave frame over my character and make the avatar spin. That's fun. Okay. One thing I would recommend is try to avoid making Sammy move stuff. So what you can do. 3 months in advance. It's crazy. Thank you. Something like with the piano where you get smashed and it squishes you. Yeah. Let me get to Oliver's first. So here, let me show you something. Source motion source position, right? We activate our test pancakes again. Wherever those pancakes are. Oh, they're right there. Scene name, cafe table, and then pancakes. Cool. So X position start, I don't know, like this starts at like 700 and ends at like 400. Wait, 400. And then Y stays at, what is this right now? 720? 720 and 720. And duration for this is like, I don't know, like 600 milliseconds or something like that. And then we do the inverse of it, where instead we put 400 here and 700 here. This is solely for me to like show you guys what this would do. So if I were to run this button right now, great, where are my pancakes at? Would I, oh wait. My bad. There we go. Okay, cool. You see how they go like from side to side now? Oh, hold on. Let me just I forgot to wait for timeout, so you guys just got to saw what happens when you there. Okay. You see this? You see how I have a pancake windscreen wiper now? This is how I used to move a lot of my and jitter. Yeah, that's because I was trying to move them to the left and to the right at the same time. But you see how the pancakes are now like going from side to side on my OBS? This would be a viable way of moving stuff around. You can do source change position. You can do source change scale and stuff like that. This is how I originally did, for example, this right here. Oh wait, my hotkeys are turned off while I'm in Sammy. This right here, that is a source motion, right? And this is exactly like how this is done by making essentially like a motion source like this. As in, welcome raiders, welcome in. Hold on, let me move out of the way. Jump King is bad for us. Oh no, what happened? Fall King raid. I'm traumatized. Did you fall down all the way? Aww. Welcome raiders, welcome in. I'm currently trying to teach chat a thing or two about Sammy. I'm hoping this can help them out a little bit, understand the program better, understand OBS better. Whatever they desire, really. Right now, I'm showing them how to move sources, like for example, you know, how to how to use a pancake tower to wipe your screen clean, I guess. But I would avoid people to not use this right here, not use the source position thing, because while it's really easy and really convenient, it also every single like millisecond, every single frame is an individual packet that had to be sent from Sammy over to OBS. So if you ever happen to have packet loss, then it's gonna look something like If you ever have packet loss, it's gonna look something like this. You see how it's like all over the place? This is what happens with like packet loss. So I would recommend not doing this. Also, thank you for the water. I shall hydrate really quick. I must now eat. Good luck with the session. Thank you. Happy sleepies. What is instead my like now preferred method of going about it is putting a filter on your object and having the filter rotate it around, having the filter squish it around. So hold on, let me just let me put a filter on the pancakes really quick. Okay, does this you know, it it kind of does the trick, I guess. It's a lot of like fine tuning. Hold on, let me just this is how I would like do stuff like, for example, getting stuck in a washing machine. Just having it rotate around 180 degrees. Yeah, this is a horrible example. uh, wee, wee, wee. uh, White cakes, yeah, they're just going all over the place here, aren't they? But yeah, it's a little more complicated. It's a little more I guess it's a little more advanced than for like a first lesson. I personally don't know that much about it either, so I'm gonna just have to perfect music, yeah, thank you. The chaos pancakes. The wonderful thing is you guys can still turn them on and off with the channel pointer team. Any more questions? Don't play with food. You can't tell me what to do. They look so 3D while they're spinning. Any more Sammy questions? Anyone else? Yeah, I can make them move. I can new 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 new. I should not be put in charge of these tools, man. Zoom in. My brain hurts. Yeah, I'll get rid of the filter. There you go. We have a Yuki stuck on the table. Hold on, I can get that for you. This would be my thing as I would pull a PNG avatar source like a reactive video tube. Is there a way like that in Sammy? How do you pull a PNG avatar source like reactive or video tube? Or is there a way to do that in Sammy? I'm trying to understand this question right now. The same principle as you wanted to move side to side, or is there better than with source position? Um, OBS Move plugin. It is the most goated plugin ever. And to quote one of the like Sammy developers, OBS Move saved my child, did my taxes, and solved all my problems. pretty sure they're exaggerating a little bit, but OBS Move is like the one plugin that literally everybody ever uses. Because with OBS Move, you can just move stuff around. Since this would be my thing, how would you pull a PNG avatar source like a reactive or VOD tube? Oh. Okay. I think I understand the question now. There is, ironically enough, this is also connected to OBS Move, where you essentially put a microphone toggle on your source, and whenever you speak, it switches into another source. Like it switches that source off, but another source on. And then whenever you don't speak, it switches that source off again, but the idle source on again. This is how this is how powerful OBS Move is. You literally can replace the entirety of VOD with just OBS Move. Oh yeah, it is. It's picking up something, some noise. I don't know what it's picking up. Food. Hey, congratulations on the food. Is there like any more, I guess, simple questions? Because I feel like OBS Move is quite the advanced one. I kind of don't want to get into OBS Move because I'm a little bit unsure with it myself. We need a cycle for it for blinking. That makes sense. I would personally just do a GIF source at that point where the GIF just blinks every now and then. VidTube is great, but you had to switch for what you just described as the former was a bit taxing on my laptop. I had a tiny emergency. I'm back. Welcome back. Use PNG to plus so I can individually move my tails. Nice. Good for you. The literally easiest thing ever to do instead of, using VertiTube is literally just having a browser source of your reactive Fujitech and then just broadcasting your reactive Fujitech into your OBS. Yes, it is demanding because it is an entire WebSocket of Chromium, but at the same time, on most computers, it won't matter. Are you using a plugin too for audio management, or is that default one from OBS? Depends on what you mean with audio management. I'm using Cable CND because Cable CND is just amazing. But other than that, I'm pretty much using vanilla OBS. Why? GIF has a different color and is grainy. Only if you try to optimize the GIF and there's different encoders for GIFs, and I feel like I've learned how to deal with GIFs so much that I'm just used to that by now. Well, like, yes, it has NTSC safe colors, unlike PNGs, but you just need to convert the PNG into NTSC safe colors as well, and then the GIF and the PNG will match. Yay! Reactive doesn't have blinking customizable audio levels. VidTube is much easier to change avatars. It absolutely is. What about something similar to the raffle game where it keeps track of everyone who has said a keyword or something? Oh boy. Okay. I actually have the raffle initializer as well as the raffle manager, which I send out to anyone who gets the raffle game off me, because this is a little bit more complicated. So let me just walk you through what's happening on the raffle game. Cable C and D, is it like a program? So virtual audio cable C and virtual audio cable D is a free DLC downloadable for for the paid product virtual audio cable A and virtual audio cable B, and it literally just works to what's it called? It splits your audio into multiple tracks so that your desktop audio isn't just your desktop audio. So, for example, I use virtual audio cable D for Discord and virtual audio cable C for Google Chrome. So I have Google Chrome and my Discord friends separately in OBS as like separate sources. And then everything else just goes through desktop audio. It's a little bit weird to explain, but it does what an actual audio cable does, but virtually, if that makes sense. I just like emulate having an audio cable plugged into my PC. All right. So, for the raffle game, this is the waffle initializer. The waffle initializer is triggered by exclamation mark keyword, and then the asterisk is anything following the keyword, or exclamation mark key and asterisk anything following the key. Only moderators can do this. Right? Easy enough. What it does is it takes my message, string lowercase raffle manager dot keyword. It takes my message, and it pulls wildcard, pulls 0, and pulls that message. Right? Cool. Easy enough. It saves this message as the keyword. So then in here, it will pull every single Twitch message and save the message content with the sender name. So it pulls the variable of message and it saves it as message. Then it pulls the variable display name. We've already gone over what that is. And it saves it as waffle name. I don't know why I called it waffle name. Why? Where did my music go? Hello, music? Good? Okay, you good. Cool. Then it's correcting in case the user capitalized the or used the exclamation mark while typing in the keyword. So keyword check, keyword, replace exclamation mark with nothing. That is why it is possible for the raffle word to be entered either with or without the exclamation mark. And then keyword check string all lowercase. We just take the message and we put it into all lowercase. Easy enough. Then here is where we write the names of everyone who has entered the raffle onto an INI file for the program to use. So we do keyword check. If the keyword check equals keyword, the keyword has been defined earlier, we decide what the Goober spawn says, as well as, so Goober index number as well as Goober hat number, which in this case right here is a random variable 1 to 3 and a random variable 1 to 4. And then it decides hat. If it rolled a 1, it's nothing. If it rolled a 2, if it is the hat pine witch. And if it rolled a 4, it is the hat pine crown. This is just my naming scheme. And then it puts it all together by saving that text down as an ini save text under section waffle with waffle names. It just puts in the username of the person in here. And then it goes Goober, Goober index, then hex color, and hat. This is I feel like this is very advanced, and I don't blame anyone if people just like, aren't following this anymore. I don't know how to explain this in easy terms, honestly. I have no idea. So even the daily check-in sort of thing. Okay, so daily check-in, a lot simpler. What's hex color for? This is for how the color is displayed on the. Will there be a VOD? Yes, this would be an awesome thing to read. There will be a VOD, definitely. Okay, so let's just. I just remembered what this is. This is malware. This is literal malware because. Oh my god, hi, I'm so happy to see you. And if this button is ever executed, just keyboard simulate button press, button F4 and Alt. Hold for duration 200 milliseconds. This is a literal malware that I made at some point just for fun. And like it's just hidden. It's like this. Oh my god, hi, I'm so happy to see you. And I sent it like this to one of my friends. But yeah, right, so daily tracker, right? For the daily tracker, we trigger pull data, as you guys are used to it by now, and then we pull username. Cool. We save this variable as, I don't know, Daily Joe. Cool. Then we ini save text. So file name file name Joe, section Joe's, key /$ daily Joe. So key is the variable that we saved here. This is the username. Or we can also do a display name, but is the raffle the squishing, or is the squishing another program? Yes, the raffle is the squishing. So daily Joe is saved in here as the key, right? And then we write text, I don't know, like, this user is on a list, lol. Okay, so file name ini Joe Mama, section Joe's, key daily Joe, and then text this user's on a list. Cool. I save this. I give it a trigger. The trigger is, I don't know, which chat message? Exclamation mark Joe. And then anyone who triggers this button with exclamation mark Joe will be put on a list. Now, this list should show up here once somebody does it. Exclamation mark Joe. Where is it? Joe list, Joe. There it is, Joe Mama. Okay, so this list right now, Oliver SR equals this user is on a list, lol. Frozen Fangs equals this user is on a list, lol. This is literally just a list, right? We just created this. This list can be found in the SAMI directory. This is where you installed SAMI. This is where like all of my like data stuff goes. And one of these is the list that we just created, Joe Mama. Oliver, this user is on the list. Frozen Fangs, this user is on the list. Amazing. So now we probably want to save actual data on this list and not just, you know, memes. So let's ignore what is on here for now. And let's ini load number, right? ini load number. This is a little bit tricky. We just do the exact same things again. Section Joe's, then key daily Joe, and save variable as previous number. So this is the previous number for, like, we ini load a number in, and we save it as previous number from this file, from the file Joe under the section Joe's with the keyword as the username, right? We save it as previous number, and then we do a set local variable, and we do insert of previous number plus 1, right? And ini save text, we save previous number again. Let me just let me make sure that I like type this correctly right now, because like I don't think I do. Okay, so before anyone does anything now, this would crash in theory. This would crash my SAMI right now. So let's open that file again. Hold on, where did I put it? Realize that you're beautiful. There it is, Joe Mama. Okay, cool. So we just name these 1, 1, 1, and 1. So all of you guys have a 1 on your name for now. Cool. Now, if any of you would like to do exclamation mark Joe again, just to see if... Actually, hold on. Let's do a debug. I usually just debug by doing... there you go. Now, whenever anyone does exclamation mark Joe, it will tell everyone what it was on the list, right? Say exclamation mark Joe really quick. Anyone? Anyone at all? There. Joe Oliver is 1. Joe Frozen Fangs is 1. That is incorrect, actually. Shuva is 0. Okay, so what happens if Frozen Fangs does it again? Like, if anyone at all does it again, does it ever exceed 1? Because I have no idea if I'm correct here or not. Frozen Fangs is still on 1. Okay, that is bad. That is horrible. Okay, so I typed previous number plus 1 wrong. Let's see in the variable window. Ah, yes, undefined 111111111. I think I found my mistake here. Undefined 111111111. Okay, let's do quotation marks. Let's see if it's always the quotation marks that I also let me go and like location, your mama. Okay, cool. Ah, yes, string edition. Okay. So now what? It doesn't work, does it? I don't think it works. Also, what's up with the like why does it take so long to respond? It doesn't seem to want to respond to you guys anymore. What's wrong with those settings? Here, allow queue. It seems to like eat the thing up a little bit. Peek the daily doodle thing. I mean, daily doodle is a little more advanced than this. Sure, I can peek the daily doodle and see what happens. Rate tracker. Where is the daily doodle? Is my question. Rate tracker, cards, coin flip. Oh, daily tracker. There it is. Okay. Wait for timeout. Doodle attribute name. Uh. Where do I add those together though? I think I found the issue. If the issue is as simple as a wait for timeout. Because we load a number here, so we gotta give Sammy a little bit of time to wait to have the number existent actually. But I don't think that that should be the case. What is the variable viewer say right now? Undefined previous number 1. Okay, anyone want to do Joe really quick? There's a problem why I can't be a teacher. I don't know what's happening here either. I have no idea what's going on. Okay, 0 previous number 1. Ah. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, let me clear this out really quick. 1 undefined. Oh, really? Oh my god, it counts. It works. Okay, so yeah, you apparently you don't need the entire like variable string over here. I just did a plus equals operator and there you go. It is a lot simpler than I thought it was. But I keep forgetting like how this works every time, man. But yeah, I guess we have the solution here now because look at this. This is what the INI looks like now, where it notes down every person as like 1, 4, 0, 0, 2, 0, 1, 1, 1, 2. And then every time that like somebody who has already like done this will trigger the thing, it will always add +1, +1, +1 every single time that it's triggered. Good job, Yuki. You learned to count. Let me give you a cold start. Yeah, we've had many moments where I tried teaching Yoki how to count and it just failed. I think my favorite moment of trying to teach Yoki how to count has got to be... it's not here anymore. Man. My favorite moment has got to be where at some point Hina was just like hanging out in the stream, off stream, and I was trying to teach Yoki how to count, and Hina was watching like 2 plus 2 is 5. 4 plus 8 is 2. 3 plus 8 is 1. And I was just sitting here like, ah. But yeah, let me walk you guys through what just happened again. We trigger pull data username and we save it down as Daily Joe. Daily Joe is then used as in your name, your mom's name, your dad's name, whoever triggered this name is then used as the key identifier for the INI file. The way that an INI file works is here. This is the raffle entries. The key is always like what is the first thing? Like the key is always like what does Sammy look for when it has to pull the value that this thing holds? You know, like for example, when it has to pull, what does Chris the Banana currently wear? It realizes, oh wait, Chris the Banana currently wears Goober 16 with the color FFA65B, with the party hat, and with the speed modifier of 0.9. This is how the entire raffle game works. And this is also how the Daily Doodle tracker works, because the Daily Doodle tracker, hold on, daily list. Yeah, this is the Daily Doodle tracker. And on the Daily Doodle tracker, for example, Suli is here with 103. Then Roxira is here with 39. Then Karen Garden is here with 2. This is literally how this entire thing works. It's just one big list of numbers. So we load in the previous number that has the matching key for this. We wait until the variable exists. We take the previous number plus 1. Then we put the previous number. Well, we don't need the debug chat message. We can delete that now. But we put the number back in the text file by saving the text, saving over the exact same key that we already have, and done. And one thing that's just, I guess, good practice, but you don't have to do this, is delete variable all. That way that there's no like leftover variables floating around in your code. So at the beginning of every button, it always like clears out whatever it has, and then grabs whatever, grabs whatever. Does that make sense? Is that a good explanation of how to do this, I guess? Any more questions, or should I return to regularly scheduled stream? It's a good explanation. Good. And me trying to do the daily thing now. And then the way that I have it randomized, obviously, is I create a random, right? I put the random all the way up here. I say minimum value allowed is 1, maximum value allowed is 6, and then switch statement. Put the switch statement up here. Case statement. Put the case statement up here, and then if animals rolls a 1, if animal rolls a 1, animals equals dogs, right? Then we copy this, paste, 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 paste. If it rolls a 2, if it rolls a 3, if it rolls a 4, if it rolls a 5, or if it rolls a 6, giraffes, cats, piggies, I don't know, boys, leopards, right? And then we put the animals in here. So we have number, and then we have animals. We save this. Oh wait, no, we don't put it in here, actually. I just realized where I'm putting it in. We put it in here. We save this. And then, my favorite animal, boys. If you guys do Joe, 5 giraffes. Joe, 6 leopards. Joe, 7 piggies. 4 leopards. You see where I'm going at with this? Where it's the random. Yeah, let me explain it again. It's the random that picks a random number, 1 to 6. And then 1 is this, 2 is this, 3 is this, 4 is this. This is how I do like most of my randomization stuff. I know it's really unoptimized and you could do it like way easier, but I like doing this. This is fun. For some reason, my search for some reason doesn't work. As in, when you want to make a new when you want to make a new button, this thing doesn't work. That's weird. You rendered the squishing in the ref on OBS too? No, I that is a application window capture of a external program that I got. You guys want to see the what that looks like? Hey, look at this. Boom. Green screened in. It's actually just an executable. And also it pauses every time that I hold it. So sometimes whenever you see it stutter, that's not my computer checking, that's literally just executable not running while I have it grabbed. So you coded it? Well, yeah, I here. This right here is my part of the code that I wrote, where whenever anyone would do anything at all, it would you know, Sammy knows exactly like how to spawn everything and like how to do everything. And then here's like the raffle rigs one, then here's the raffle stashes, and then here's the setting the keyword. But I did not make the program itself. The program itself was commissioned. You can find the programmer of that piece in my Discord by the name of Nightchild. Yuki ignoring every second message of mine. I don't know what's going on there. Actually, I just realized, if we want to be exact here, then 1 is not a multiple. As in, here, let me go back into this button right here. And let's delete the S out of like all of these, let's delete the S off of these. And then, if statement, if, what was it again? If previous number equals 1, do this, otherwise do that. Okay, so now every time that it gets a 1, it has the animal in the singular. That's quite brilliant, actually. I would write code on Unity and it reads an INI file for something on a green screen. Thanks for the inspiration. No problem. That's how I got 3 of my things to work, actually. My table also works like that. My raffle game works like that. The drop-down bucket game works like that, I believe. And then the claw almost works like that. What if you have 11? It only checks for the 1. It doesn't check for the 11. Sadly, I already have more than... So for me, it will never show up again. But for anyone who has not put in Joe today, it will work like that. Oh yeah, low parts. My bad. I never claimed how to know how to type. Any more semi questions? Or should I go back to your usual scheduled stream? If someone does a daily thing, how would you get an image that displays their username and peer on said image thing? Okay. Here, create a new source. New text source. Where is it? Text source. Text source. There it is. Okay. So you see this text right here? I just created that. This is in my OBS. I really hope my I really hope my just random typing doesn't say anything offensive. But in here we can source change text GDI plus. So I'm using GDI plus for my text. Some people might not be doing that. And the GDI plus I have in cafe table, and I call it like person or something like that. Yeah, there it is, person. And then we replace this text with we replace this text with Daily Joe. So now, if anybody runs this, it will show up their name on the screen. Can I bother you off stream about semi stuff? Yeah, sure. If anyone would like to do Joe and would like to, show off the fact that, there you go, frozen fangs. This is like the gist of how to change text into whatever you want, really. Utipap mute, Zilexion. Oliver SR. Neon Lights 1. Dino Goat. It's fun, isn't it? You guys want to see another cool thing? Hold on. I have this somewhere. Hold on. I believe it's this. Copy. Put it in here. Okay, so yeah, it was this. Okay, so what was the trigger for that? Edit triggers? Exclamation mark pull. Okay, somebody. Okay. 1 second. Let me just find something really quick. Copy this. Put it in here. All right. If anyone would like to do me the honors of doing exclamation mark pull, ignore ignore the fact that it's like weird, right? I forgot I did that. I was just like playing around with random stuff. But yeah, exclamation mark pull, Pull. There you go. Isn't that funny? So essentially what this does is pull pull grabs the username of the person who just triggered exclamation mark pull. Guys, slow down. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm turning that off. That is actually kind of creepy. Okay, so pull does grab the username of the person who has just redeemed the exclamation mark pull, and then it grabs Twitch get user info, and it saves the variable user underscore PFP. Then it waits until the variable exists, user underscore PFP, and then source change settings, Twitch profile picture, and then it changes the setting of the URL to user.userPFP dot profile image URL. And this is how it gets the profile picture of a person. Very scary command, yeah. Definitely a scary command. I apologize for my profile picture being creepy. I thought it was fun. No worries, no worries. I just got jump scared at all. Are they safe to computer? No. No, this is URL. I want to. The problem is saving the pictures to your computer is a lot more like invested. What this is basically Twitch is a website. Twitch saves all of the like image data somewhere on their website. And what we do here is we literally just access Twitch's like site info and we just grab the like profile picture that somebody has off of their account. That's all we do. And we replace our own URL to display said picture. This is just a thing of like how the internet works. With URLs, you can pretty much display here. Better example, right click literally any emote. Right now, I dare you. Right click any emote here. This one, right? Open image in new tab. Now I have opened up this image in a new tab. And you see how this is literally just an image? I can change the URL. I can change it to here 1.0. Now we got the small emote. I can change it to 3.0. Now we got the big emote. Oh my goodness. This is literally how Twitch works. This is literally how like all of the internet works. All the images you ever see are all just embeds from another somewhere. And the whole thing of like saving the images to your computer, I want to figure out how that works. Personally, I have no idea how that works, and the developer of Sammy has actually promised me that one day they would show me. I'm still waiting on like learning how to do that because there's just a lot more what's it called? There's a lot more like customizability with saving the pictures to your PC rather than having them as a URL. Like for example, you saw how the URL only didn't display any of the like transparency. It only displayed it as white. And I'm just trying to figure out like how does this work still? Because one day, you know how I have the little ads? I want to set up like an ad that just like grabs the person's username as well as grabs their profile picture and then just like puts them in an ad. Like, I don't know, like Dino Goat O's, the cereal, or Kaneda Kori Insurance or something like that. I think that would be really funny, but I still need to work out how it actually works. I will follow the embed back to the fount of all images and again with true pronunciation of GIF. uh, yeah, is there anything else, or should I return back to usual format stream? I can just go back to art. Mhm. I just feel so like disconnected from everything because a lot of you probably have like 1,000 questions, but you don't know like what to ask yet, and I don't know what to teach because there's like so many things. What about a custom chat stuff like custom profile picture? Uh, not doing that yet. This has been very informing. Thank you. Thank you for listening. No, I don't want two of these. Break time, make me laugh, nerd. No. The keyword is foob because I'm gonna go get food really quick. So yeah, happy 8 minutes of watching the goobers run around. I'll be back in about 8 minutes. I'm sorry for us for like literally leaving as you come here. But I am actually very hungry. have returned. All right, Hog of Pancakes is still there. Hold on, let me get rid of that. I forgot about toggling pancakes. Stop dreaming it. I'm trying to delete the thing, but it keeps telling me like, actually you can't delete this because somebody is still an unredeemed thing here. I just sitting here like, no, delete it, please. Yes, delete and close all the redeems. And then it's like, there's still some unredeemed redeems here. And I'm like, no. There we go. Finally, it's gone. Beautiful. What a funny pancake stack. It doesn't even do anything because I deleted all the code related to the funny pancake stack. You guys will still have the funny pancake stack flying around. Don't worry about it. You're giving it to me. You guys want some actual like really weird thing to be instead? Hold on. Let me do something real quick. So this is a piece of code that I wrote today. And hold on. Okay, so this is a piece of code that I wrote today. And what this should do is give you guys a poll to change between discouragement or encouragement. And I generally want to know if my code works, right? So the way that it works is every now and then it will like repeat the same poll over and over and over, right? And you guys can like feel free to like vote whatever you want in this. And I just want to see like what does 8 minutes actually feel like? Because it will appear in a random interval between like 3 to 8 minutes. So is that like a long time or does it just constantly show up? Okay, this is bad. Yoki says the outcome was encouragement, which it wasn't. Great, my code doesn't work. You know what? Let's just get the squishing over with. We broke the code already. It's not that you broke the code, it has never worked. The whole reason why I was late to stream today is because I wanted to fix this. It's because I wanted this code in particular to like work, takes it out on us. No. You guys did not break anything. It's that the code never worked. All right, let's see here. 10 possum, congratulations. What would we like to have? Oh, hold on 1 second. No, Sammy, shut up. Shut up. I forgot that this is the same button. Hold on. Okay, I'm not testing that code today. I am not testing that code. What was that? That was nothing. Ignore the fact that there was anything there. That was nothing. Then in the mall, encouragement. Question mark. You know, I'm turning that off again. I forgot that it was wired to something else. And secret project. Yeah, I've been like working a lot on like code behind the scenes for the stuff. It's so hard to like, you know, have one of the things trigger, but like making sure that all the other stuff is disabled. The fakes is do it faster makes us stronger. Hold on, where is Tim Possum? Yeah, let me pin the message. There you go. Three in a row, let's go, let's go. Hi, Tim. Coffee, please? Okay. The winner is you. But yeah, good to know that my code doesn't work. I would have like, you know, laid back today and been like, oh boy, my code works. Nope. Why would I ever think that? The captions is funny. I forgot what the captions said. Oh well. Ah, well. Wait, why? Why are the winnable prizes not going up? Oh, there we go. There's like 40 dads in there. Oh, okay. Working on code is for nerds. All right. Let me grab Tim Possum's reference real quick, and then we can be back to. I might have broken. Oh no, actually I didn't break that because nobody redeemed it yet. Me. Oh boy, I really need to like make the December emote today. Also me. Does everything but the December emote. Oh yeah, Tempassum, do you already have the trick or treat? I feel like it might actually. Hold on, let me double check. Yep, okay. Good to know. Ba, 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 da, ra, ba, ba, ba. You just now noticed that Ad's song has the same key progression as Wrapped in Black from Sonic Rush. Nice. Does the other ear also have a chip in it, or is it only the one ear? Tasty fluffy werewolf. Apparently so, yeah. You good? You good for us? Cotton candy werewolf. Hey, 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 hey! No, 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 no. Get out! Get off! No, off my screen. No, get off! Hold on. Let me change something really quick. Hate it here. Okay. Yeah, no, like the whole thing with everything being interconnected means that since when was Martin Fox? The whole thing with your entire like stream being interconnected is that you know what? Just pretend nothing happened, alright? Just pretend nothing happened. I I was hoping that resetting Sammy would reset the variables that have been triggered, but alas it has not. What was that? Just literally pretend nothing happened, please. I try to like keep everything under wraps. I try to like make a big surprise for everyone, and then I spoil it myself by testing out something publicly without thinking about it. Just nobody clip it, nobody say something. Like the whole thing with I made sure that it's so funny because I made sure that it's that like oh man. I made sure that it's global too, so that the video never desyncs with the audio. So no matter which scene I went on, it was there. I couldn't even escape it. Oh. You should totally include random OCs with the foxes as a rare thing. I mean, technically, here, look. Technically, when the foxes spawn, right? It's literally an OC of mine. It's literally a character of mine that's showing off all the foxes. That's the whole like idea here, where I changed up the foxes to be what's it called? I changed up the foxes to be here. Because the foxes used to just be quote unquote just be part of the display, but now they actually have a reason of being here, being the little hologram thing. It actually raises a good point about the I think I just found something that I did not consider that is very important to fix before the big stream. I guess I might as well use the moment. With the thing that you guys did not see, there was not audio, right? There was only visuals. I just want to double check because for me there is no audio on purpose. Um, because I have the audio going through a different track. So if you guys were to have heard audio there, then that would have been horrible because that means I set something up incorrectly. So I guess might as well don't remember there being audio. Okay. Not that any of you saw anything. Thank you for the water. Oh, nice. I did not pay attention to what you cooked, but I hope you cooked something nice. I hope you enjoy. Oh, Canadian Corey too. Yeah, I'll pay attention for this one. Canadian Corey cooked fries. Enjoy your fries. Cooked in a box. Well, I was in a box. The food wasn't. Could actually go for some fries right now. Yeah, it's Tim. Or at least it's gonna be Tim. Back to work. See you around. Mhm. Let's see, the L2 semi portion of the stream is over. Yeah. I don't know. I just feel like it's really boring for anyone who's here for art stuff. You just like hear, oh, Sammy this, Sammy that. Ooh, Sammy, 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 Sammy. Mhm. Mhm. Ba 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 da ba ba. Ba ba. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba da. Da 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 da. And Possum, what color would you like your blanket to be? Hey, perfetto. How's it going? I know. I actually saw because you changed the name on your thing. What's it called? On your ref sheet. Cute name. Perfetto. And what color would you like the blanket to be? They made the glasses smaller. Do you think this is fine like this? Rather Fang, thank you for the follow, come in. We already heard this. Skip. Skip. Tim Possum? Any more requests about this, or are we done here? What's the plan? Oh, good. Okay. Universe's last track. Is this duel number 78 or 79? 80, 87 or 89? It's a red tasty count. It's actually duel number 88. I should probably actually work on the little gift present. So there is two ideas that are here, right? The first idea for the December emote is that it's like a look at me, I'm so sparkly, kind of like Mabel. Here, hold on. Hold on, where is it? I know there's like that one like intro scene. Yeah, this. So like either this as an emote, right? Or like in a little present box peeking out, like essentially like a lurk emote. Either one of those two works, but I'm just like worried about like this right here. That like people aren't gonna like pick up on the fact like it's Christmas related because it's such a Gravity Falls reference, I guess. without even intending to be a Gravity Falls reference. It would just be like, look at me, I am the Christmas tree. Like this? Yes. Yes, actually. Kind of really like this, yeah. Hey, rude. Where are you? In the box, yes. Not the Pichu curse again. There's not a single emote that Pichu hasn't made before. I know, but this is a very, very common emote, and honestly, like, I I am in close contact with Pichu, as in we talk from time to time, and Pichu has made it very clear in the past that I shouldn't worry about the Pichu curse. I should not worry about the fact whether or not Pichu has made an emo before or not, because what it really matters is that more people get to have like a really cool emote. Again, like the alternative would be to have like a weird Christmas tree. Look at me, I am so bright, I am so shiny type emote, which eh. I like the little gift box better. Because the gift box works all year round. It's like look, this user has just gifted a bunch of gift subs. Yay. Very family friendly song. I don't listen to the lyrics, try to figure them out. The thing is, the song is actually censored. Why do you put in mixes and not the original music? Because DMCA, actually. I don't really listen to radio music that often. I just think it's funny to have these like quirky mixes in here, but also partially because of DMCA. I want to like risk my livelihood for listening to songs. Good afternoon, Snow Wolf. I think it was a DMCA thing, but I thought it was just taste. It's mostly taste and also side effect of DMCA. Is this also in the playlist? Yeah, I am currently in the playlist. Song I was referring to that just ended a second ago. Yes, I am currently in the playlist. But the music doesn't align perfectly to your taste. You do like being able to say to people, hey, check out this funny song. Won't prick their brain a bit. Mm-hmm. Do this. Do it. Doing good. How was your today? My day today was good. Can't really complain. Have you any remixes that are zombie? Actually, no, I do not. An emote? Yep, soon. Doggo just sneezed. Aw. I want to get away. I wanna fly away. Yeah. Oh, I know the song. Wait a second. I would love a playlist of all these Splatoon covers. I mean, you can literally just go in and like all the Splatoon ones are on the very top. So if you just ignore all the rest, there it is. Da, da. Anyone want some curse knowledge? A fruit fly is not attracted to fruit at all. They're attracted to yeast. And also, a fruit fly can be born with a rare genetic mutation that basically just is a fly without wings. Or in other words, a yeast crawl, if the name was accurate. With a little bit of bioengineering, you can make your very own yeast crawl. Why are they called fruit flies then? Because back when we named them, we didn't have any idea of why they were here. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Did you take that many years on biology? No, why? Na 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 na. I have achieved exactly what I wanted to do. That emote would be cost with 2 stash? No. Why would it do that? I'm making it as simple as possible. And present in trash can allowed. You guys just really don't like me doing anything, do you? You have the receipt so you can return it? Making it hard to find a motivator to keep doing these emails, man. French takeover. Kimi no. I love the lid popping up like that. I do also quite like it. I think it's fun. Stay weak, baby. And Bad apple? No, just step it off. Not bad apple. Was bad apple before Sephiroth? That's some stream delay. Thank you for the water. Probably gonna miss the raffle, be right back. How you animate the stars? Uh, in a star shape. I don't know. Mhm. Might be the cutest emote yet. It's got some competition. Give it a turn and it looks like you haven't missed the raffle yet. The song shouldn't work. The way the world, that's just the way it Okay, let me try something. Bank, bankrupt people, people. Yes. That's just the way it just I can't shake the feeling that this emote right here has the problem of line width, where the lines of like the gift box and everything do not match the lines of like anything else. So instead of like 15, let's go with a line width of 12. What that looks. I think that works better actually. Now for the eyes. Yeah, that's good. Right. If my beloved. Why music on? Oh, YouTube? YouTube is running at like 5 frames per second. Come on, YouTube, you can do it. Look, YouTube is literally just black screen. It'll just reload. You can do it, YouTube. I believe in you. There you go. You did it. I honestly, hold on. Thank you for the water. Where is what is making this? There we go. That's better. I was like wondering where in the world is the thing? There we go. That's good. That's good. I don't know why that took me so long. I just met you. This is crazy. And here's my number. So call me maybe. Crazy. All right. 112, 112. Save image as. Save image as. Cool to watch you animate like this. What program is this? This is Moho. M-O-H-O. Specifically Moho 14. Um. Yeah, I just like animating. Which means that finally we can put this back to how it's supposed to be. There we go. Nice. Hooray! I'm starting to think that removing the black outlines was a mistake of some kind. Oh my god. Guys, that's not the code word. Why? What do you guys think is the code word right now? Trying to think of a code word. Not making that the code word, by the way. Because I know that an asterisk would mess up code. I'll be right back. I smell something toasty downstairs and I want to know what it is. Here you go. Also, no, I'm not torturing you with another Anarchy Rainbow here. About Death by Glamour instead. That's not Death by Glamour, but whatever. Be right back. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for the raffle? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wish time. We got a little raccoon. The raccoon is Valley. Convalulations. One Valley underscore 75. You know the thing? What is the thing? Would you like to skip? Would you like to stash? Would you like to pick one of the first two emotes? Squishathon? Okay, so it's either a stash or a skip. When shall it be? Skip? Ah, okay. Yeah, sorry, like I supposedly know or don't know who is skipping all the time, but also at the same time there's so many people who to keep track of. An outbreak is happening now. Well then, I guess you guys better get in really quick because a 10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I forgot to type in 1. Whoops, my bad. How dare you? Fine, I'll drink water. How dare you? Look how many there are. Mass murderer around town. Didn't I just squish that cat? They got back up. What the heck? I do things. Congratulations. What do you like to have? You'll take the new present? Okay. Night on Halloween, Tom and Ed were fast asleep. I do wanna try fixing one last thing because I stared at it for a little while now, and I think that for this specifically, the person should have a little more movement upward. Maybe just keep this for 2 frames and don't make it like blink too often. Okay, cool. There we go. Fire, save. I did things just to make sure you do not have the swimming one, right? Because yes, I'm reusing a base yet again, and this time I'm reusing the base for the Splish Splash from, I think, July. Yeah, so the people who have those are Soilwork, Showshocks, Hine, Frost. Are these people? None of you. Just figured like perfectly good base, might as well just use. Ah, yes, the best riff sheet ever. Feel like the music's starting to drown you out? I can make it quieter. I do ask, like, every now and then, like, hey, is the music too loud? Is the music too quiet? And no one ever says anything, so I really appreciate someone speaking up about this. Because how am I supposed to know? I don't hear myself. I wish you knew. Someday you'll find yourself and realize that you're beautiful. That song specifically? Yeah, sometimes music is just louder than, like, everything else. I don't know. Audio balancing, Gubber. It's hard to balance when everyone has their own idea for what is a good audio volume. Everyone's speakers are different. Like when I'm listening to headphones, I can hear the music well, but when I'm listening on TV, I can barely hear the music on any channel. As long as I can hear it well enough, I say nothing. Yeah, sure. I do have um I do have several settings on my music track though. And those settings are supposed to, if the music is too quiet, bring the music up, and if the music is too loud, bring the music down. Now, of course, it is not flawless. I can't just automate the entire system to always work perfectly for me, but it keeps it in a good ballpark of people never having to complain too much. I think I've commented on your background music twice. As in too loud, too quiet, or like did I just miss your comment or for the volume of background music? Like ever, not today. Oh, okay. Been running this audio setup since I want to say like since April of 2024. April, June, July sometime. Pipe up when the music is louder than you really want to hear the music. You know, say something, speak something. It's not a bad thing at all. I just messed up see something, say something. I just said it the wrong way around and suddenly doesn't make sense at all. Hey Sully, how's it going? You know what? Let's skip Gangnam Style for now. Correct you in my head, I didn't need to correct you out loud. My rules are a little hard to see on light mode, just a heads up. I don't know if Twitch has different modes or not, but yeah, I know. So those rules specifically, I plan to like, you know, remove and like replace all of the panels at some point. I am aware that the rules were hard to read. One thing that I actually did is, at some point the rules were completely invisible for light mode users because I did not consider light mode users, and writing in white means that light mode users were literally like, rules, where's the rules? I but I will have to you know, properly address, because what I got now is like a band-aid fix on it. But like yeah, drawback of writing the thing out yourself rather than having the site. It's also not accessible for users that actually navigate Twitch using like, you know, accessibility options. Light mode shall be banned. No, a lot of people do use light mode, and I can understand why for medical purposes. Like, for example, there is a condition where you can't stare at dark mode for too long because it just feels like you just stared in the sun, where the light letters will just burn into your eyes because you're hypersensitive about it. This is not me saying like, oh, you're hypersensitive about it. This is me saying there's literal medical condition for this, and I think the correct term is hypersensitive. Please correct me if I'm wrong. In all fairness, most people do use dark mode. Yeah, like I just need to at some point completely redo that entire like panel section as well as just rewrite the rules. But thank you for making a note of it and making aware of it. Having both options is essential IMO. Yeah. Like what I got now is a band-aid fix. What I got now is not the like final thing that I want to go with. Where's your main? I just like drew the entire thing and I realized, wait a second, there's something missing here. F game. Gonna be so hard to shove the main in the box. Yeah, no, I'm thinking about it right now. It's good that the very first person has a main, has like big hair. Didn't realize such conditions exist. My intuition was that dark mode has less average light mode thrown at eyes. No, I literally know like I think 3 separate people. I'm not sure about one of them. I don't want to name names, but I know 3 separate people that do everything on white mode, and I know that they get, well, not harassed, but like they get told off about it so many times by so many people that they just sound tired talking about it. So sometimes one of my friends generally like tries to hide the fact that she's always using light mode because everyone always calls her out on it. And in a way I feel bad for her. Where is, didn't I just, didn't I just save that out? Wait, am I blind? Hold on. Did I not just save that out? Thought I did. Apparently not. Light mode is a crime. Light mode is an accessibility feature. Just because it's not for you doesn't mean you have to call it crime. Any joke? No. No jokes allowed. Using it for reference, an odd choice, but you do you. I'm just in general, like my whole like life view and like world philosophy is like let people do whatever they want as long as they don't hurt anyone. Like why stop somebody from their dreams? Why stop somebody from using light mode when there's literally no one who is at harm through it? No jokes allowed unfollowed. Pretending as if you were following. I prefer dark mode because color scheme, not because of my eyes. Where's this Discord? You use dark mode on PC, but in light mode on my phone. Totally a color scheme username phone in light mode. So cool for me. I have stuff to do. See you around, Darv. Oh no. So I just realized the thing, right? That thing being that You are the person with the gloves. Not that that's a bad thing, but like, no, I don't want to change the paws into gloves. Bank in the bank rob the people, so the people rob the bank. I know who I want to put in the gift box. Just gotta get lucky. Troublesome OC. You could just go to Paul route again if that's best for you. Thank you. They remind me of boxing gloves. I believe they are boxing gloves. Of the big floof. Do you want to change the present or the star color? Because both of them are customizable. I mean, why wouldn't they? They're just vector layers. Keep them the way they are, of course. Red present with a white ribbon? Yeah. It's the same coloration as the stars. Huh. That's it. As the gloves. Wait. Red present with a white ribbon. Like this. Stars are fine as they are? Okay. Let me quickly export out this one again because of um, me changing up a little bit thing. You're lying, the main of this cube being cannot fit in the present. You're right, it cannot. Which is why I had to do a little bit of outside the box thinking to make it fit. Let me quickly swap out the... Alright, well, I've just swapped out the emote, which means that now in the preview it's correct again. The preview didn't have the little blink. There you go. 4 minutes time. Something Icebear loves you. Don't know if you've seen, but there's a Y invited themselves into the list. I don't know if that's an issue or not. The thing with that is actually, that is not a Sammy problem. That is a... I have no idea why sometimes random letters just get put into the list. I guess it's... My best guess is that somebody gets like split up across two characters somehow, where it's supposed to be one character spawning, but then the last letter of their name spawns as a separate character or something like that. I have no idea what causes the bug. It's just a bug that exists, I guess, because in the raffle entries code on the back end, there's actually no Y at all. It's literally just the alphabet wants some emotes. Yeah, it's literally just I guess misfire of reading the data. It is not a very reproducible bug. I have no idea how to fix it. It's just there. It doesn't even happen that often, so I guess best is just not worry about it. Probably just username overflow. No, the thing is, the data sheet itself doesn't have username overflow. As in, the username itself, the list itself, still contains everybody. I think it's a slight optimization issue. There's some foxes. You guys happy that you guys can finally redeem foxes on this screen rather than foxes, you know, not redeemable on this screen? Glad you like Voof. Old character of mine that I just happened to reuse for this redeem because hey, my characters never get to see the light of day. I never draw any of them, so might as well use one of them in my redeems. I think the new redeem thing is pretty cool, not gonna lie. You guys ready? Squish. Dixie Turvy, no! You were like a quarter of a second too late, I'm sorry. These two are evasive. There we go. Got him. Congratulations, Neon Lights. What would you like to do? Oops, all bad apple. This isn't bad apple. Clover. Hold on, guys. We are being raided by the Moo Stampede. Welcome in, Clover. Welcome in, everyone who just came in with the raid. Hi. How's it going? I am currently in the process of raffling off a few emotes. In fact, I forgot who won because I got so distracted. Neon Lights. Yeah, not right. We're waiting on Neon Lights to tell us which one of these three emotes they want. You would like a present, please? Okay. Neon light would like a present. Cool. Good to know. Oh yeah. Hi. Hi. How's it going, guys? That was magnificent. Magnificent. Thank you. Thank you. We are drawing silly little goobers, and we are on a mission to make sure that nobody has an empty emote slot on all of Twitch. Every emote slot shall be filled. Mwahaha. Thank you for the follow, guys. Lova, what were you up to? What were you doing? Please tell us all about your stream. Also, make sure to get some water, get some food, take rest, whatever you. Very curious where you're from. Love your accent. Europe. We're selling cows. Yeah, guys. If you didn't know, this is actually the last week, I believe, where you can pre-order the Moo Clover plushie, the marketable plushie. Yapping and doodling, nice. That's what I do too. Like right now. Yippee. The reactions are so cute. Cough hasn't used any emote slots. Cough, cough. Buy cows, we only need 13 more. Europe, what country? I like that to I like that to be a mystery. You can feel free to wager a guess. We've already had like everything from Great Britain to Australia to Mexican to Chinese to Russian. We've had every single country that isn't in Europe already. Anyway, neon lights. There we go. Grabbing the reference. I assume you want your little Vaporeon to be drawn, the little red fella right here. Let's see. Ireland, Russia, Austria, Ukrainian. No. I love to hear the guesses, but no. My granddad said you see it always like I'm always so confused when people are like, "Oh, my family member said that this that," and I'm just like, "You watch my streams with your grandpa? That's so cool." I didn't know your grandpa knows me. I feel honored. Get yeeted? No, don't throw stuff at me. I'll cry. Finland, Sweden. No. No, same. It's wild hearing that. Or when people trust me enough to like put me on speaker, right? Like I've had times before where like someone was like, "Oh yeah, just have you on the family TV right now," and we're all watching, and I'm like, "What? Huh? You're watching little me dance around right here? Mm-hmm. You're watching little me? Hello." Oh my goodness, so many follows. Okay, let me just butcher everyone's name really quick. Welcome in Antagonist 913. Welcome in Eshilkonk. Welcome in Panda Lama. Welcome in Madame Berry. Welcome in Atlantis Gaming. Welcome in Giza. Welcome in that trans person Nova. Welcome in the Ty the guy. Welcome in Eternal Ilesmar. Welcome in Hellhounds 20. Welcome in 8-Bit Bat. Ooh, I like that name. It's like a 8-Bit Bat. It's like really fast. All right, let me just draw. Otherwise, we ain't getting done stuff today at all. So for anyone who came with the raid, let me just say that all of you are greatly appreciated to stay and welcome to be here, but no one is forced to, obviously. So please go take care of yourself. Go like have a snack, take your medicine if you need some. Take your drink, like refill your water bottle every once in a while. I'm not going anywhere, or maybe I am. You never know. But yeah, just take good care of yourself. That takes first priority. Thank you. Kid-friendly streamer, by the way, guys. So is Clara, actually. Fine foul. I like names that just have like a funny little ring to them. Kawaii Carl. Funny little ring. Sometimes I miss the days where my username was like an alliteration of something, where it was like twice the same thing, but like with slight variation to itself, so that it was like a funny username. And now I'm just boring old J underscore O underscore O underscore N underscore Y underscore T underscore V. Oh, it's Carrie. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. Yeah, I if you have not yet realized, I might be severely dyslexic. I don't have proof for it, but I can't read. I don't have like a medical thing saying like, ah, yes, dyslexia, but like I will butcher everything, and this is just a horrible trait of character, I suppose. I don't know. I just like being a silly little guy. What can I say? I'm used to call at this point. Oh, I'm sorry. Your natural instinct is to curse, so you curb that to be in chat. Oh, even if you do, Automat is gonna catch you. Like, don't be like, oh no, Automat caught me. Now I'm banned from the stream or whatever. There's like no consequences if Automat catches you. It's just like don't try to evade Automat, obviously. It's just copying reading stupid. I also that it's very funny. I will mix up words and make them funnier. Me when Automat. No. Another streamer you watch calls you Carl. Oh no. A friend of mine goes by Moa is more, but the is capitalized, so every single person on Twitch ever just reads it as moles more. And Moa's like, no! It's been so long since Automat didn't get you. You used to choose your words, now you do it unconsciously. Nice. I'm like going through a mental checklist of what did I do and what didn't I do. Oh, I didn't thank for the raid actually. I think I went through the list of like, did I introduce myself? Did I ask what the person was doing? Did I welcome the new people? Yeah, no, I didn't thank for the raid to begin with. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here, for like trusting me to keep them company here. I hope your stream went really well. Love the little avatars rolling around. It's so cute. Oh, thank you. The little Yokians. Every follower gets one. Gets to clothe them however they want. Who's OC, by the way? Neon Lights is OC. I'm drawing Neon Lights right now. I'm gonna go. I'm at work, but have fun on the stream. Okay, yeah, no, that is an oxymoron. Have fun at work, but I hope it goes by without trouble. I wish you a very enjoyable rest of your day. Yeah, Sonic Silver named their little guy Riff. Sugi. Good name too. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We only have like 26 letters in the alphabet, and everyone manages to find their own little unique spin on how to arrange those letters. It's really cool. Me finding out what a name is. Mimikyu spotted? Yeah, it's a little Mimikyu. Huh. Wait, is that your emote or is that... It's your emote. Aw. So you like Shiny Hunter or like make Pokemon content or what's your story? You have outed yourself as a streamer to me. Now you gotta live with the fact that I have so many questions. Yours was just to add extra A's. No, they found out my secret. Are you like a streamer? Are you like a celebrity on the twitch.tv? That's so crazy. I'm so honored. It's honestly like so fun. Like I'm scared of doing it because I'm scared that we're sharing our emotes. Yeah. Let's see. That is beautiful. I love the double blink. The like I can't do it on this model because the webcam tracking doesn't pick it up well, but that's so cool. Yeah, no, I love essentially like welcoming in people as if they're like celebrities, as if I'm like really happy to like see them all. But like I'm scared of doing it sometimes because I've had like some interactions where people think that I'm making fun of them, where people are like so insecure that like me greeting them as if they're a celebrity is a stab at their ego. I'm just sitting here like, no, I just want to make you feel special. I need that emote in my life. Same. Emote perfectly describes every single day's mood. Oh, no more 24. Thank you for the follow, Wickerman. Favorite one you got is just mimic you dancing. This is your other one? Oh my goodness. All right, guys, any final words? 8-bit band is 8-bit bad is now 8-bit band. Goodbye. Goodbye. No, goodbye. No, they're not actually banned. No. was a very short-lived 8-bit band. You made turbo mode for that one. Oh my goodness, I can use that as a fan. Just on a hot summer. Just call out Mimikyu to use what's like an air type move in Pokemon. Mimikyu use I don't know Arrow Ace. And Mimikyu just goes. Wind Whirl, Gust. Yeah, I suppose those were two. Mimikyu uses a helicopter. Bye. You going? See you around. Gust works. You have Rotom, who's a fan form. Yes, but who needs Rotom when you can have a Mimikyu? Honestly. Get with the times. Rotom are so like 2016, man. You know, this is a horrible time to realize that I can't draw. Mimikyu using Gust is just fanning you with one of the Rivery Shattering Arms. I remember the first time I ever like saw Mimikyu in a magazine, and I thought to myself, like, what in the world did they like run out of ideas? And I did not like the design at all. Yeah, no, reading up on the like lore and what Mimikyu stands for and stuff like that, I love Mimikyu. Me too, buddy. Me too. And like the fact that they can pull off a Pokemon that riffs on the fact that Pikachu is way too popular is just, I don't know, it's just wonderful. You don't remember when you first saw Mimikyu, but you were in love at first sight, and the lore made it even better? No, I hated it. I was like, oh, this is literally just Pikachu, but like badly drawn. Like, no way this is a new Pokemon. I only saw the design. I didn't see any of the like lore. Much in the same way that Shuppet is cute. Oh yeah, no, I love Shuppet and Bennett. Actually, I couldn't care less about Shuppet. I love Bennett though. uh, I remember you saying you weren't a fan of Palafin. How do you feel about it nowadays? I still don't like it. I I get it. Psydogs. My goodness. Welcome Raiders. Scrungly Raid. What do you mean special song? It's always the same song. Anyway, Psydogs, how was the stream? What were we up to? What were you doing? Please tell us all about it. I'd love to know. But yeah, I understand the concept behind Palafin and how it's like it's literally living among the like, you know, people, so it needs to blend in with its previous evolution. But it's like they could have done so much more with like the concept of like a Pokemon trying to look like it's not evolved or trying to hide its evolution a little bit, but like still having a more obvious indicator than just having a heart on its like I get the idea of it. But I feel like putting it in like a suit would have made slightly more sense, or would have been slightly more of a cool design than literally the exact same thing but with a heart on. It's just I don't like it. I was playing some Atlas and doing a final dungeon. Go. Is the game like I assume the game is like nowhere near completion, right? Like the game is probably just slowly getting updates or something like that. I've seen my friends play Atlas, but myself not really gotten into it too much because when I pitched playing it to my friends, they were like, "Yeah, actually, don't play that game. It's like not safe for work." And I'm like, "What do you mean it's not safe for work?" And they're like, "Well, there's this Angela character who has like a really big body and jiggle physics," and I'm just like, I stream on Twitch, right? Like, what do I care about that? What matters is if the game is any good or not. I don't care if the game jiggles or not. Come on. It gets updates consistently. It's in beta, about like 0.7 percentage. It has very suggestive visuals, but not full on sus content. Yeah, the thing is, like, it looks cool from what I've seen. I haven't seen much of it yet, but like overall, it just looks like a cool game. I don't know. Mm-hmm. 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 Definitely a fun game, though. That's good to hear. Glad you're enjoying it. What color would you like your present to be, by the way? Trying to figure out like a good angle to put the face on. Blue, probably. Blue with wet ribbon, or blue with yellow ribbon could look kind of cool. Green ribbon, okay. Ooh, this is cool. I like it. You can make your character naked. Oh my goodness, the profanity. But yeah, no, this good? Bleen. Your new Twitch badge finally arrived. Yippee! Oh yeah, the charity thing. Together for Good Old 24. When you donate to a charity from Twitch within the first 2 weeks of Twitch or something like that of December. You like it? You like it, Neon Lights? In that case, we can hit the export button. Sample, close, file, export, and we now go over here and what could the rate? Not the rate. What could the code word be? How about we have the code word be? We've never had the code word be butterfly. Actually, I don't know how. I don't know why. We've never had a butterfly. So for anyone who doesn't know, here is the emotes you can win. Here's the emotes you can win. Either a little hot chocolate sippy, a little present popping out of the box, or this one requires 2 wins. You can pick 2 of these 3 rotating emotes right here, like magic, glowstick, and sparkler. Yay! All you need to do is type butterfly within the next 4 minutes. There's a pinned message that counts down the 4 minutes for you. And I'm gonna go downstairs real quick. I'm hungry still. I hereby announce my return. I found a breadstick downstairs. I was hoping to get a slice of bread, but when I showed it to my mom, She took it out of my hand and was like, "This one's too hard. Don't eat it," and threw it away. So I got a breadstick. What a good meal. Oh yeah, right. Almost forgot. I did forget for I do things, right? Like I didn't mark off the one for I do things. Correct? It's behind by a few emotes yet again. Well, well, well. The pin message has disappeared. And you guys know what that means, right? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You know what that means? Squish! What a cool bunny. Dodging all these hammers like a pro. Look at this Benui right here. Thinks he's so cool with the sunglasses and stuff. Well, Benui, let's see if you're cool enough to get one of these emotes, hmm? This Benui right here has the name of Garflin attached to it. Any Garflins in chat? Any dogs named Garflin? No? No Garflin? No takers in chat? Alright. Guess we'll just move on. On my screen, Junie's still squishing. That is some good lag. Wow. Refresh. Seems like there's none. Yeah. Seems like there's no Garflin. Sad. Garflin is stuck in the past, stuck in ye old ways. In ye older days. Garflin isn't real. Can you have the present pretty please? A hard ask. Guys, should we give Garflin the present? Here. I put up a poll for you guys. You guys can vote if Garth gets this present or not. Just cause. Put him in a box and send him far away. Aww. Pretty please with sugar and ice cream and sprinkles and candy buttons and gumdrops and lollipops on top. Alright, 7 votes secured yes on does Garth get the present pretty please. Can't believe chat isn't evening out the votes. You forgot the cherry, you're doomed. You're doomed, Garth. How could you forget the cherry? Here's the thing, as we are in the future, Garth may receive the present for next year's. Oh, that's a good call, actually. I didn't have any present prepared for next year's Christmas yet. Garth, stop looking. This is gonna be a 2025 Christmas present. All right. No looking, no peeking. Otherwise, you'll spoil yourself for what what you're getting that Christmas. No. So today I saw a video about the rise and fall of foam stars. And gotta say, I'm honestly surprised that Foam Stars is out for a year because I didn't even realize it's out yet. Foam Stars has been out for so long that the entire game went through a like life cycle of game and then fell off so hard that it's now a free-to-play game, and you don't even need to have the Sony subscription, online subscription for it in order to play it, because they are so desperate for players to play it because the online matches take like 8 minutes to fill up a lobby. Foam Stars, imagine Splatoon but straight. Um, it's basically like kind of like Splatoon, right? But on PlayStation. And instead of like, one dark ink versus one light ink fighting against each other, it's like bunch of bubbles. Like every team has like really bright bubbles and everything is white and sensory overload and you can't see anything. This is not me talking as like a, oh boy, I love Splatoon and I hate this game that tries to mimic Splatoon. No, 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 no. This is me looking forward to Foam Stars, or like, this is actually kind of cool. This is the first game that I would actually buy a PlayStation 4 because, oh boy, two cakes. It sounds like we were getting another. It sounds like we were getting another Splatoon, but like on a different system. But Foam Stars turned out to be kind of a AI letdown. Does that make sense? Like they're using for the in-game album covers for the in-game music bands, they're just straight up using AI. So like very first thing you see when you like spawn into the lobby, you're faced with a DJ booth, and on that DJ booth they proudly display their AI art. Why? But just why? The game has such a cool like art direction and like art style, and like all the character portraits look really cool, and they're definitely not made by AI. So why cut corners on the on the cover art for in-game music? They didn't even need to have cover art. Just have a song play. Hi Aiden, how you doing? How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? Welcome to day checks clock. Welcome to day 24 of me annoying Solo to share the project with me. Now, Solo this past week, these past 12 days, I believe, has been busy with a game jam, has been making a game on the game jam, and the game jam is now officially done. Initially, it was a 10-day game jam, but they extended out the game jam by 2 days because so many people had trouble uploading their game. And yeah, people can now rate the games and stuff like that. And now, before he gets to work on his devlog, I'm gonna be annoying in his DMs to get him to share the GitHub project with me so I can clone the repository. Not too worried. Would be nice to have it for 12 days of Foxmas, but if not, all well. I mean, when is 12 Days of Foxmas? It is like pretty much like I got the like sprites done. I just need to like slot them into the game. So basically, all we need to do is just somehow, get into contact with each other, which, I mean, we are in contact with each other. It's just one of us is always busy right now. That's on the 14th. Okay, we can easily make that deadline, actually. No worries there. Because my own deadline is the 15th. I want to have everything done, like all my commissions, all my everything. I want to have it all done by the 15th. And then everyone can have their funds. Yay! Garf, that's kind of interesting. I always thought that on your ears there was some white spots as well, but on the or well, teal, I guess, whatever this color is. But there is no brighter spots on the ears. That's interesting. I had a completely incorrect conception about your character. The white spots are mostly on the body. Oh, there goes the animation program. Let's hope I saved. Actually, don't know if I saved. Let's hope I did. If not, then there's always autosave. It appears some files were not saved properly last time. Would you like to recover them? Yes, please. Oh, you recovered this? I didn't even ask for this. All right, hold on. Let me just open up. So what was the last save on the gift? Wait. I was about to say that the last save on the gift is actually more recent than the recovered file is. So no thanks. As for the other one, um, yeah, that one's kind of useless as well. Don't save. Oh no, no, no. The program crashed. Whatever will we do? No. We're doomed. We're doomed. Where? Oh, there's. My emos are so good. Aiden, have you seen the thing? Here, look. For December, to celebrate the fact that that I have given away over 1,000 emotes in the past 12 months, I put up 3 emotes. As in, you can freely choose 2 of these 3 emotes right here as like the last one. The not the first 2. The first 2 are just as normal, but the last one has like 3 variations to it. And whenever I make that last one, I make 2 of the 3 variations for the people. All for the low price of win twice. Win at what? Sorry. uh, wanna stick around for like about uh 5 more minutes? 5 more minutes and find out. I'm sorry, it's just so funny when somebody don't know what I'm doing. Okay, fine. All right, I'll hurry this along a little bit so that we get to this faster. I'm gonna waste your time here. Boop, boop. And put this here. And Garf, what color would you like the present to be? Also, thank you, Sully. I don't know if I actually said thank you, but thank you for gifting us up to Aiden. Aiden, I hope you enjoy the emotes. Good question. All right. Guys, the keyword is Garf can decide. Come on down, everybody. The raffle entries are already up. There you go. Ending that for the next 5 minutes or so. All right. I don't think my microphone actually picks this up, but I'm just like dancing. Could do this with Plinko. Oh, I could. Sully, thank you for gifting out a sub to Lucatoons. Present emote turned out great. Thank you. Just waiting for Garth to make a decision here. Yeah. No pressure, of course, but everyone's waiting. You want me to make a decision for you? What would be good colors? It's hard. Personally, I think I have a suggestion here. Hold on. Let me present. Make the present like a soft pink, like this, and then make the ribbon like a dark blue, like a. Ooh, look at this. I don't know, but something about this with your brown might look really cute. So much pressure. Look at Sully being sweet. Real. Maybe the pink is. That matches the colors on your collar. You love it. Oh wait, yeah, you have a collar. Oh wait, yeah. Hold on. The collar is a little bit more metallic. Let me pick down the present by a little bit. There you go. File, preview, sample, close, file, export. Now update this, despite it being behind by 3 emotes. And hit save. Cool, cool. Now we can finally go over here. Yay! Alright, gamers. As always, you guys have the option of winning one of these 3 prizes right here. All you gotta do in order to win is be last person standing, be last one alive. The code word is pin in chat. The code word is Garf can't decide, and it will still be up for another 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Tick tock goes the clock. Get in. And now. Aiden is sweet. I'm not, you'll ruin my cred. I like how everyone sees it as a compliment, and then Aiden's like, this is an insult to my brand. How dare you? uh... Sully is bullying you. Aiden, have a look at the very top of the chat, as in the what's it called? The gift sub leaderboard. What do you think? How do you think I feel? You think I don't feel bullied around here? Got beaten because I don't have a new U emote. Seems like Mega replaced hers. Oh no. Not my concern. You guys are amazing. Well done. Guys, 30 seconds remain. Better be in here or regret it later. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I would presume that everyone has their exclamation mark dodge and exclamation mark run commands ready, because now you should try to escape. Don't get squished. Oh, look, you want some food? You want some food, little guy? Here, eat up. Oh, you didn't catch it. Oh, man. Well, then. This Benui right here. Is today like Day of the Benuis or something like that? This is the second Benui that I pull out of this. But this Benui right here is a Faxon Zeta. Confaxulations. What do you like to have? Streamer luck, dodge. Waiting. Stash. The sippy is back, but it was gone. Yeah, so on the first week of the hold on one second. On the first week of the new month, the previous level 1 emote always returns as the returning emote. But only for the like first week of the new month, always. I knew this was a fair and balanced game. You demand for it to be rigged in the future. You know there's a channel point redeem like right down there, right? Like literally just 200 channel points. It's not that expensive. Just rig it. Just rig it in your favor. Everybody in? Round 2. It wasn't there when you won. It feels like bullying, doesn't it? Like for like one day it disappears and then the next day it reappears. I believe you won on like I believe you won on Sunday, right? So yeah, it came back on Monday because every Monday we like shuffle that thing around. Hi Bash. Aiden manages to find the rigged raffle redeem. Oh my goodness. Oh, a bunch of people are. Okay. Y'all ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, and a 1. You don't stream on Mondays? I know. I also didn't stream on Tuesday. Don't call my bluff like that. Yep. Guys, how am I supposed to squish anyone when there's water? How dare you? Don't think you entered the second one? Oh, don't worry. You are automatically entered by being in the first one. And the king or queen of all dinos, or anything in between, has won. Hide behind the background and come out at the last second. You know, one of these days, one of these commands is actually going to do something. Zaki Pucky VT, congratulations. What would you like to win? I believe this is your first win, so please be sure to, in order to claim, have your ref sheet in the Discord. And yeah. Congratulations. You can skip out and you win. You can pick the first 2, or you can stash for the last one. What do you like to do? You tried. You'd like the present? Okay. Is a ref sheet in the robbery? Let me have a look really quick. Oh, there is a ref sheet right here. Okay, cool. Thank you. Hi. Guys. I never got to draw this character before. But look at this bean. Look at this creature right here. This is so cute. How am I gonna do this justice? This is so cute. I'm just exploring. Don't mind me. I'm just sitting here like you gave me all the references, and now I'm gonna mess up drawing the character because I don't know how to draw. Well, I'll do my best. Me entering when I don't even want to win. Haven't put my ref in the Discord. Oh, don't worry. Some people just like to play along. You don't have to claim if you win. Mm-hmm. Cuteness overload. No, Rux. Aiden has not yet won anything. Insists on being fair and balanced. uh, thank you, Perfetto, for bestowing a win upon Aiden Fox. Aiden. What would you like to pick? Of course, be sure to have a ref sheet in the Discord in order to be eligible to claim. Stuff, the usual. Yep. Okay. Putting your ref in the Discord now, but you don't want to win anything until you have your ref ready for it if I win. Yeah. Because it's sipping something white. That's a marshmallow. Get family taps the sign. What's up, silly? Bestow a win. Can the winner get the tier 2 one? Yes and no. The thing is, on bestow a win, the person who gets the bestow a win could ask to stash it, which feels like such a letdown towards the person who just bestowed a win. Like, hey, would you like to have a win? Oh yeah, sure. Let me just stash it. Let me just not redeem it immediately. It's like you can pick the tier 2, but you still have to go through the whole like stashing process. So like it's a little you know what I mean? Other than that, the exact same rules apply as for the regular win. Where do you put the ref sheet? First, you accept the rules of the server, otherwise you won't have image posting privileges. And then in the Discord, there's a channel called the Ref Sheet Robbery. It's somewhere in the like artistic channels, and in there you put you make a new post, just call it like Aiden Fox, like your Twitch name, and then you put it in there, and then you tag it as like K9. I don't know what foxes are tagged as actually. You play by my own rules though. Issue. You don't have to get an emote, like I can always just refund the 50k. Oh yeah, here you go. You play by your own rules. Not if you want emotes, you don't. Aiden throwing for content. Oh my goodness. Don't have a ref sheet of your Twitch with your Twitch emote colors. Actually, something that a few people did before is literally just like upload a bunch of your Twitch emotes in higher resolution. It like just because it's called ref sheet robbery doesn't mean you have to have an actual ref sheet. It's called ref sheet robbery so that I know how to draw people, and most people just happen to have ref sheets for that. Actually, same for me too. I use different colors, like slightly altered colors for my emotes than I do for my any actual art that I animate or draw of my characters. So my ref sheet is like completely different from my emotes. Ginny's definitely robbing us of references. I still love like one of the very first posts in Ref Sheet Robbery was from Robin, just like unprompted posting the Robin ref sheet in there with the caption of "Can't rob me if I'm willing to give it." How dare you? How dare you just like hand it over? This is a robbery. You can't just hand it over like that. My server is the ref sheet bank of Twitch.tv. There are actually a few other artists that will generally just accept my server's ref sheet robbery as like, yeah, if you're in Junie's server, I can just grab your ref sheet from there. And I'm just always so like, I guess both confused and flattered that people will go through that hassle of just checking up my server for ref sheets. I guess it's all neat and categorized in there, isn't it? But you have my ref sheet already. Actually, I actually don't. I think both times that I drew you so far, I always just drew you off memory. Also, the whole ref sheet process. Well, yes, I could absolutely just like for friends draw them without going without having them join my server. The whole ref sheet process is so that I can ping people on my server about here's your emote, because here's my little OCD, right? I will upload the emote and then I like just like linking up like the emote to the emote owner so that people can be like, ah yes, this is that character, this is that character, this is that character. I I don't like when I have to upload an emote to my server, but the person who receives it isn't on the server. Like I can't tag them. Like I don't care if anyone is on my server whilst I don't have to upload an emote for them. But the one thing that I ask for is like if you win an emote, please stay on my server until it's uploaded, and then you can leave. In fact, there's someone who oh good. Enjoy your macaro, Aiden. Thank you for that in biddies. But yeah, there is somebody who has like joined and left and joined and left and joined and left the server like 20 times by now because of the amount of times that they won and the amount of times that I wanted to immediately leave the Discord again. It's really funny. Count me into joining. What can I say? I'm a con artist that's never been to a con. Speaking of, are you going to? Isn't there like an MFF or something like that happening this weekend? Not going though. Okay. I know, I know a lot of people are going. You should. It's only like 2 hours away. Dang. Aiden practically docks himself for me here. But yeah, I know there's going to be a slight spike in viewers for the duration of MFF because a lot of streamers that I share audience in common with are not going to be live. So a lot of people are going to be like out of home for streams. So they're all going to come over here and be like, haha, what's this stream all about? And I'm like, welcome everyone. And then they're going to be they're gonna be fans of me and no more fans for you and no, just kidding. For the American and forum for the Asians. My numbers are going to drop because a lot of my viewers are going. True, true. Also, no, you didn't say anything wrong. It's just I banned the word viewers because of the bots. Because by followers and viewers, and literally no one ever says viewers. So that just happens to be a banned word for no reason. On a bright side, I haven't seen a single spam bot to buy viewers in like years. Maybe they've given up. You banned Red Velvet. Huge draw. Like this weekend, it's gonna be same for Pokat, FanMe, and a lot of Asian streamers in the forum. So won't be live. Yeah. I was actually in call with Pokat while they were going through their like plans for that con and just like showing off like all the cool things they have in store. And it's like, aw, I would also like to, I guess, be there and to just like hang out because like it seems cool to just like have a local community of streamers. You just like know people. Like literally, I do not know a soul that streams on Twitch personally. I know my bosses who are game developers. None of them stream on Twitch, but I like when I step a foot outside the door, I'm like literally the only person who streams on Twitch ever. Junior has a redeem where it makes you a ref sheet. Hmm. That one's expensive though. And it's kind of a really bad ref sheet. The price. Scam. And Witcher Kong, how you doing? Dodo bird ref sheet, sadly, yes. I hate beaks, but sadly, yes. The only species where I will refuse service is ponies. I cannot draw ponies for the life of me. I have not yet had to refuse service, luckily, but I just can't draw horses. It's I should have watched more My Little Pony when I was growing up, but I never did. And like everyone draws horses so much better than I can. You good with horses? For you. Flexing on me. Dare you. Yeah, Aiden going like, oh, I can draw horses. Oh, look at me. I'm uploading my horse seat. Don't you dare. Throws you out a window. Actually, wait, I have an idea. Here. Can't 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 upload a horse see if you're banned, now can you? Oh, the little tomato roll, that's so cute. Artist Dr. Disappointment. That is a name I can relate to, man. Whoa, I dropped my pen. You have the channel points redeem for the ref sheet? It is expensive? Yeah, it is really expensive. I like the colors, they're so fun. I should like make it so that specifically Saki can get a ref sheet for cheaper. Or specifically because the colors are so cool and the character is so cute. The you're cute discount. I would like to apologize. No worries, no worries. Your traditional Mananian color is your enemy. Are you colorblind? Why is your color your enemy? Or is it just because you're an Oreo cookie? Guys, look at this walking, talking Oreo cookie. I tried chomping one of the ears. The left one tastes like Oreo. Right one also tastes like Oreo. Speak Spanish actually. Can not understand half of what you're speaking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Aiden, I know it's your brand and all, but like, just turn it down a little bit. I think Aiden wants to prove a point because Sully has earlier insulted his entire identity as calling Aiden a sweet bean. Or she? Oh yeah, I haven't had a pronoun check in a while. Anyone wanna drop their pronouns in chat? Feel free to do so. And I'll be sure to I should not let my intrusive thoughts win. I just almost said, and I'll be sure to disrespect them next time I meet you. I'll be sure to try to make a note of it. Good night, Lone. She, they, Fey here? Oh, nice. I really hope that these markings are gonna look decent. 'Cause I'm worried they won't. In which case I'm gonna redraw the markings. Are you allowed to say? No, you're not allowed to say that. I don't know what makes you think that. But no, you're not. No. Mm-mm. Hold on. I'm just like so unhappy with like how the cheeks look. The cheeks do not look good yet. I want the cheeks to look better. They're so cute in the reference. And then I drew them so weirdly. Thank you for the water. Part of family friend don't you got? It's called testing the limits. They're getting a kick out of seeing where the boundaries are and so on. It's kind of like hunting for adrenaline. Well behaved. Yeah, you better. What was this character's name again? Oh yeah, Zaki. Yep. Hey Mai, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. What's new in animation land? Yeah, Zaki, what color would you like the gift box to have? What color would you like to pick? Oh, there goes the animation program. There goes the animation program. It appears it was not properly saved last time. Would you like to recover? No. My readers aren't ready, how are you? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. You're Danish, I love Danish. What, me? Best color you can think? Let me have a look. I think this might look really cute. Oh, you're Danish, okay. Thought you meant me for a second. You blame Aiden, you were about to sleep. But sweet dreams had appeared of conversation of them. You're nothing. Laugh-eyed isn't really a Junie emote for naturally doing. They all have motion and or emotion. Wait. Oh yeah, yeah. There is no idol. That's pretty good. Thank you. Of course. Thank you for playing, and I'll get you. Can you change the Prezi emote now that you think about it? Actually, yes, you can. Lucky you say it before I got to work on the other one. Here, I'll give you the comparison again. I'll give you the comparison again. Here is what you can. Here's the two next to each other. So if you want the present, you can change it into the present. Just realized it would work well on stream for hype train stuff. Yeah. It's not just like I wanted to do something like Christmas relay for December, but I also wanted to do something that's a little bit just overall for gift subs and stuff like that. And yeah, it's look at the little guy. I could probably also send you an uncorrupted version where the thing doesn't actually like pop out of frame. You know, I'm curious. Have you ever seen or played Patapatan? What? No, no. I don't think so. No, I don't know what it is. Another raffle? Well, not quite. We do another raffle later. Now we do the Aiden. Aiden has won, or well, Aiden has been given a win. you make it a color in Discord, or would that be too difficult? Did you just screenshot Sully's present? Did you just screenshot Sully's present box? And send it to me? Sully, someone's stealing your gift! Someone's stealing your gift! My gift. Reused wrapping paper. Real, how dare you? Caught in 4K. You'll get one of your own. Are you sure about that? I kind of hope not, for your own wallet safety. That is the 1,000 gifted sub badge. How much is that? Like, one gifted sub is like 3. One gifted sub is like what? What can you search the emote? After stream, I will try to upload and ping in the Discord. After stream, I will put it in the Discord and ping you with it. 1,000? That's about 6,000 in the US. $5. Thank you, Sully. Yes, €5 per gift. €5 for like 5,000 gift subs. You got Aiden's eye. How much do you charge for emote like this usually? It's tricky to say because I don't do these usually. As in, when somebody wants to commission me, they gotta commission for custom stuff because I kind of feel a little odd having people pay me for emotes that are free raffles. And like these are literally made to be free Your Character Here raffles. I'm just sitting here like having a good time chatting with everyone. So if you want like custom emotes, those are like $20 per hour, I think, or something like that. And I usually get those done in like 2 hours or something like that. But I don't really like selling the free Your Character Here's as good, if that makes sense. Can I request you of something? Not a priority, of course, but when you have time, is it possible, of course, could you send me the non-cropped version of this? Who's that? Is that Sanji? Oh, wait, is that your... Oh, you want yours, but non-cropped. Okay. I forgot you don't have affiliate emote slots yet, my bad. Pricing work is difficult? Yeah, I know. Yeah, if you remind me off stream, just send me a message off stream and then I'll probably be able to do it. Next time you open. Oh no. Oh, poor Aiden. I closed commissions about what's it called? Ah. What I was about to say is I closed commissions about like a year and a half ago. As in, I have not taken any commissions. It hasn't been open for like a year and a half. It very likely won't be anymore because what my commission status in general is like it's friends only commissions. As in, like if you already have like DMs with me, just try your luck. Just like pitch an idea to me, and maybe I'll do it. But whenever I open for commissions, I get so like flooded with work, and like so many people want something from me, want me to do something for them, that I just have the hardest time ever trying to say no to a single person. That like they just stay close. There's always work to do anyway. So yeah, it's like you have the best chances of getting stuff from me if you just message me. Don't wait for an opening. There will not be one. You have a question? What's up? Going by hours definitely the best. That's why you don't do custom emotes currently. You're not good at gauging how long you can do for custom work. Actually, something that I managed to gauge about my own custom work is that whenever I do a custom emote for somebody, just like, I always take around 2 hours to complete the emote. Sometimes it takes me 3 hours, sometimes it just takes me 1 hour, sometimes it takes me half an hour, sometimes it takes me 4 hours. But like the average always average out at 2 hours. And that is actually a guarantee that I can give customers where like if they pay me for doing like 6 emotes or whatever, in grand total, like the 6 emotes will be roughly like 2 hours per emote. Some will be a little more expensive, some will be a little less expensive. But that is a guarantee that I can luckily give. 10 gift subs, pay for emotes because you feel guilty getting free stuff. Oh, right. Let me read that out real quick. Thank you for the gift sub out to Sol One Que, Semispri, Nifis, Lycraluk, Chimera, Retrodolly, Darkness, 1 million, Vital, Thomas, and TD Man. Thank you. On your way to get the on your way to get your own gift box, rainbow gift box. Please. Reading Twitch names is so hard. That's why I do it, because it's funny. Gladiator Junie facing down his opponent. Don't wait for an opening. There won't be one. 10,000 became a million. So what would that make 1.2k? Is that like 1.5 million or something? By my logic. Thank you, Sully, so much. For the $1.5 million. Do you see my question? Oh, wanted to try remaking the Dizzy emote myself and animating in live in 2D. Is that like okay, right? Yeah, absolutely, go for it. I don't care. I don't wanna like take credit on an idea. Like nobody can ever do this because guess what? It wasn't my idea either. I looked at the Pokemon anime and I was like, I want to do this as an emote. So I did it, and I never asked Pokemon Company for it. So just whenever you do it, don't tell people, oh yeah, look, this is Junie's idea or whatever. Tell people, look, I did the Pokemon thing, and you're all golden. Finally did it. I hope I did it right. I put all the tags that relates to my character. Official Junie Pokemon collab. uh, hey, demo. This reaction just makes me want to do it despite I don't even know you. Wait, what? I'm just sneak into Aiden's chat and drop a sub on there. Yeah, just like give Aiden the money back. That way that the emotes are free again and all his efforts of trying to pay me are in vain. All your efforts will be in vain, Aiden! Oh, sorry, I forgot to deactivate the music. Aiden, thank you so much for giving out a gifted subs to Painmaster18 and Banana Sim Gym. Another custom emote commission took me only an hour because it was simple and easy. Yeah, sometimes they're like really easy, and then sometimes you take like 5 hours and you're like, I'm nowhere near done. I have no guarantee at this point. I've only spent a couple of friends commission learning time, and it varies widely. I had one that took me 5 hours because I spent too long just learning how to draw Pokemon. Sub Wars. Trick, did you do it? Did you just drop 2 subs on Gaiden? Giving the subs back to Junie? Trick, you absolute gremlin. The only person winning in this scenario is Twitch, and the only person losing is Aiden. Oh, Sully did? Oh, of course Sully did. You did nothing? Hold on, hold on. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Where is it? I know it's somewhere here. It's gotta be... Oh, there it is. He'd remind you of, oh, hey! No, that's the wrong alert! Oh, wait, my bad. Okay, okay. Here. He'd remind you of... Beep. 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 That's just what Sully does. It's just the Sully thing to do. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, there. I had a feeling you were looking for that. I will accuse you to have edited that screenshot. Yeah, so the reason why the other sub alert went off is because I mistyped Sully. I typoed Sully when typing out the test alert. It's been so long since you haven't seen it. I have an idea, hold on. I really want to say a silly, cheesy thing, but now wrong place, wrong time. Make him cute, make Aiden the cutest floof around. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. Exactly. I want to say a silly, cheesy thing right now, and right place, right time. Aiden didn't cute impedable. uh, Junior has seen it. I have seen no evil, I speak no evil, and I do not look at DMs during stream. Taps the rules of the server. You added your screenshot? Yeah, no, there's plenty time between now and whenever I go offline to edit that screenshot. Definitely, yeah. In fact, you want to see how quick it is to edit a screenshot like that? Yeah, hold on. Copy image, put image in here, then copy this, put this in here, put this over here, and just line up the text so that it fits. And there you go. There you go. There you go. See? It's so easy to fake things nowadays in the year of 2024. I don't even need Photoshop for this. This is all in Clip Zero Paint. Hooray! That looks like coffee cream, I know, right? What I was thinking too. I'm calling him Oreo cookie. Oh, that's why I'm calling him Oreo cookie. You've given more than 2 subs to your own community. Me too, actually. I don't know how many subs I've given to my own community, but I bet it's over 2 as well. What's your point? Aiden wakes up in the morning, goes to his bathroom with a can of whipped cream on his hair. Who's to say that it's not shaving cream? You know, like like when you like wake up in the morning and your dad is like in the bathroom applying the shaving cream or something like that, and just has like a weird white beard of foam or something like that. Who's to say that it isn't shaving cream? Aiden's hair is made of shaving cream. New conspiracy. We do the taste test. You should stop. You should not do the taste test. I would not trust Aiden to not put like rat poison in his hair. Drinking shaving cream. I like how the emotes themselves aren't even consistent with the color scheme. Like this one is slightly more gray. This one has like a slight orange tinge to it. Don't worry, consistency isn't even possible for me, and I draw all my emotes. Skills is my main artist, but she's busy with running FA. Wait, the website? FA? Hmm. Give it to her. Cool. Made someone awesome for 100k points. What? Made some awesome for 100k point. What? 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 Oh. Again, I think that the ref sheets for 100k points are a scam. But thank you for the water. I have 1.5k, so you're on your way. Aiden, word of advice. Look at the very last point redeem. Just saying. Literally 4 hours of my life for whatever you want within reason within Twitch, within reason within Twitch TOS. They awesome and this emote is adorable. Need to get going. See ya. Bye bye. The ref sheet you made for me was in fact not a scam. All right, let's see here. I think I know how to do this. Actually, wait. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Now recolor the off to this. Oh, look, it's the exact Twitch color because I used the exact Twitch color as the base purple. Yay! And now, color point yellow, then color point bluish purple thing, then color point blue again, and then color point like a pinkish something. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Make a new color point here. This one is fully yellow. Oh, fully yellow. Actually, both of these are fully yellow. Um, and then all three of the points should be the red. I don't like the fade into green here, but other than that, this is actually kind of decent. Hmm. The thing is, it's almost using the same gradient format as Twitch. You like it? Okay, what's your eye color? Of course, you don't have one. Give me your eye color. Goober. Pointing, laughing goober. It's a very faintly blue silver. I know. I tried making it very faintly blue. You can make it more faintly blue if you want. Oreo on screen. Oreo. Pointing, laughing Oreo. I like how it took a while to load the gradients. Where is it? Export animation with previous settings. Okay, well, we What could the next keyword be? Yeah, how about... There you go. You guys got 4 minutes to join. I want to find a snack. I want to see if there's like an apple or something downstairs. Be right back. Find any apples. The only thing I got is like this banana. I tried opening the banana the normal way, and it broke off like the entire like tip of the banana. As in, now I have this like half split banana where like one half of the banana is in this side of the peel, and the other side of the banana is in this side of the peel. And I'm like, how do I eat you now? Because no matter how I peel the banana now, I'm gonna have to touch the gross stuff. Great, now my fingers are sticky. Be right back. Be right back, I'm washing my hands. I can't wait for my salad today. After every single stream, I always have a salad. Man, today's salad is gonna be so good because, like, 3 or so hours ago, my dad asked me if I wanted food. And I was like, yeah, sure. So then I was waiting for my dad to, like, finish making food. I didn't make any myself. I kept waiting. And I kept waiting. By now, he's literally in bed. I think he forgot. Either didn't hear me say yes or just straight up forgot. Pick your favorite. Either way. Calling out all the lookers, calling out all the lookers. There's approximately 10 seconds left for you to join in on the raffle. Join now, join now. This is your last chance of the night. Or maybe your second to last, or maybe your third to last. I don't know how many of these I'm doing. All I know is that I'm hungry, and I will squish you out with a hammer. The code word is Aiden is Oreo, and it just vanished, which means get ready to run. Run away! Run away, everybody! Little goobers. Aiden is Oreo Plus. We got a lion. We got a lion on our hands. Who's this lion, and why aren't he even wearing any hat? This lion is Andrea the Spare. Andrea, congratulations! Woo! Applause for Andrea. Pickups. Bye. Applause for Andrea. What do we like to have? Sip, sip of the chocolate, please. Do you happen to have the Halloween one? Yep. Good. Very good. This means Junie can be fast. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Let me just load in Andrea's ref sheet real quick. Even though I feel like at this point I don't really need it anymore. Eh, the ref sheet can't hurt. Co-reacher. What color would you like your blanket to be? This is an example that Junie takes 15 emotes for an emote. 15. Generic tabby.png. Moss. Of course you want the moss. Why did I even ask? What a cute design. Oh, absolutely. There's like resident cuteness. Wait, actually, I think I have a tail that fits the character too. Hold on. This one. Was it this one? Oh, no. I think. No. Oh no, there was a tail that fits you. There's too many tails here. Yeah, you know what? I'm using the Sigta tail. Just noticed you've been streaming for 8 hours. Have you eaten? Nope. I've been trying to find snacks like every once in a while. The only food, the only like proper food I've had today was my breakfast, which like I woke up about let's see, I woke up at around I think 12 o'clock. So at around like 13 or so, I had food. I had a warm food, which means it's been 12 hours since I've last eaten, and the only food I've had was like slight little bites in between since. I myself didn't really realize that I've been going for 8 hours yet, honestly. You need food? I'm gonna get food, don't worry about it. I said after every single stream I have a salad. Keeping my word on that. I'm excited for my salad. But like all day today I was kind of thinking that my dad was gonna like bring me food at some point, like 3 hours ago. Like he asked me if I wanted food. But I think he just forgot. He's in bed now. So I should probably give up my weight and just make myself some food. Whoa, why do your eyes glow red? What happened to you? Alright, cool. File, review, sample, close, file, export. I had a weird dream where I got a WV Golf or Polo and drove around wherever. That sounds fun, honestly. Alright. Um, yeah, I am going to go to the basement. Quite literally, I guess. And I'm gonna search for if we have any apple slices down there. Well, if we have an entire apple down there, and I suspect that we do. So I'll be back with an apple, just like all the proper Disney villains. 4-minute raffle is up as always. I'll be back. Oh, before I forget, hold on. Um, this one's for Aiden, and this one's for Andrea. Basement did in fact have a lot of stairs, but also the basement had apples. I hate going down 3 sets of stairs only to go up 3 sets of stairs, but apple. So it was all worth it in the end. Yeah, Hybrid, how else are you gonna get into the basement? Thank you for the water. You forgot to rig the raffle, you were messing around so much? Well done. Next turn for short, there's still time, I'm not counting down yet. So, is everybody in? Because if you aren't in yet, now's your chance. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 20. Ha, you thought. I'm gonna get you all. No, don't use a raffle while I'm already doing the thing. I gave you a count on in chat and everything. It's not gonna count now. I'm sorry, popcorn. Should I restart the raffle or should I just continue? I'm sorry. Maybe if there's like a resquish, maybe if someone wants to save for the like big emote that's in December. Well, who is this? This is Hobbes Megavolt. Conhobulations. What would you like to do with your victory? Would you like to skip? Would you like to stash? Or would you like to claim something? Hobbes, I don't know. I don't know how to okay. I don't know how to tell you this, but the reason I say would you like to stash is stashing means that you save your win for later, which is specifically for the third one. So just so you know, you would have to win a second time in order to get the wizard. Just so that you're aware. Back to the music. Moggy, thank you so much for the resubscription. You can either, of course, change, or you can say like, yeah, no, I want the wizard, and leave it stashed. In that case, can you have the gift one? Okay, sure. Let me just remove you from the list then. There you go. You have been removed off the list. Oops. Hi. How's it going? I said, there you go, and then the ad began perfectly. Nice. Okay, I understand the megavolt part of your name now. I get it. I get it. That's funny. Just imagine Junie's bonking someone while saying, there you go. Bonking someone with an ad. There you go. Hey, Yasha. Whoa, motivational Fox images. Crazy. Literally cannot stop thinking about a werewolf, so the Daily Doodle number 104 is a hungry werewolf. Okay then. Good for you. Earlier Frost got Tasty Werewolf. Do you think Hungry Werewolf and Tasty Werewolf are dating? Would Little Kong doodles a giant cat boy and adds it to a collection of 2 daily doodles? Do you know a werewolf actually? I don't know who you know. I cannot answer the question, sadly. Can we consider Andre as being a werewolf? Kinda, I guess. Yeah. It's not really a wear thing. It's more of like a, oh no, I am magic overflow, therefore I have to take another form. It's more of like a shapeshifter than a werewolf because he's not limited to wolf. You know, he is in the like fur form to keep the magic overflow, but technically that doesn't mean that he can't just go into another form. I'm so happy I'm going to have an emote from you. Aww. Phone is dying, oh no. What about Peanut? She looks like a wolf. Yeah, she does label herself as werepup. I guess Peanut does count, yeah. Burger Wolf. Bogir. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Sunny Dunny. Thank you for gifting out a sub to Tekeros Official, Kurzek, Jothan Wolf, Brother Lavaris, and Volt Fox Meadow. Thank you. Uh, to what do I owe the honor? Oh, wait, whoops. I meant to go over into the animation program, not down into the basement. You got Kurzek! Hey! Right, what color... Puppets, what color would you like your... What color would you like your present to be? I kind of have a funny idea, but I don't know if you want that or not. I don't know. So, if you want to hear out my idea, Pokeball color. Just red and white. Hey, Frost. How you doing? Oh, Glotzkopf. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's German, right? Just Glotzkopf. Means blockhead. Nice. Well, welcome in. All right, let's see here. Red and white. Or should it be the other way around where it's white and red? I'm gonna try the other way around as well. So, this one red, but then this one white. I don't know, both of them look kind of cool. Which do you like better? Or do you want to just change into something different? Red box looks nice. You like this one? I think this is my first time on this emote that I have to do something about the head. So let me create a new vector layer. And a new vector layer goes on the very bottom of the bone layer. And that vector layer's entire purpose, their entire personality, is to just sit here. Like right here. And then I make a masking layer where I hide all. And then I add this to mask but keep invisible. That way that... Oh. Are you ready to turn it? Oh, thank you. Should I do this? Because, like, it doesn't look too bad when just the one ear is, like, peeking through. It's mainly, like, the other one that's weird. It feels like I'm stripping the Pikachu off its ear almost. Maybe I don't do this. Maybe I just masking and no masking in this group. I kind of like it with the ears, not gonna lie. Maybe if I just tilt the ears slightly. Maybe if I just do that. Wait, I can't tilt the ear. You also like it with the ears? Yeah. Yeah, I'm keeping it with the ears, actually. File. Preview. Sample. Close. File. Export. Make the ears go flat. I can't. That's not how the rig works, sadly. Need to sleep. Got work tomorrow. Have a nice stream, y'all. See you around, Hine. Night night. Oh yeah, I just looked at the clock. It's already way past midnight. I forgot that I started late today. My bad. I also need to go sleep. Sorry to end it short here for you guys, especially since, you know, Klotzkopf just got here. I would love to continue on streaming, but alas, we'll have to wait until tomorrow. Wait, no, Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. Tomorrow. We'll have to wait until tomorrow for the more streaming stuff to happen. So, until then, let's find you all a new contemporary home. If you guys have raid suggestions, feel free to throw them at me. I love to, you know, read who's all live and stuff like that. Let's see here. Who is here? Who can we rate? I remember I Am Cat was in a poll the other day where they were like they very closely got like second place to somebody else. So we could rate I Am Cat. Then let's see who else. Andre is live. Ellie is live doing Tunic. Draw for Coffee is live drawing coffee. um, Miss Jackie's live. Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. That's interesting. Twitch always insists on putting Miss Jackie into the speedrunner category for me, despite Miss Jackie literally not having any speedrun tag on her stream. Oh. Aw, thank you. Sub before leaving, that's cute. Thank you. But yeah, trying to find some people to raid right now. Also, I'm still enjoying my apple. Hope no one minds. So y'all wasn't my intention. Oh, don't worry about it. I would have probably looked at the clock either way. Oh, there's so many cool people. We could rate Bouncy 2D, we could rate Duppy, we could rate Pasta. Odin's playing that one game that I've been meaning to look at for like literal ages. Oh man, so many choices. So many choices. Guys, who do you want to rate? Here, let me make a poll. Poll gets a bunch of options. Who rate? Right. We have this music is really cool. Hmm. Here you go. Let me make a 3-minute poll. Actually, no, wait, no, I'm not waiting 3 minutes. 2-minute poll. There you go. Who are we rating? Are we rating Pasta? Are we rating Bouncy 2D? Are we rating Andre Morev? Are we rating Miss Jackie? Are we rating I Am Cat? The poll is all yours. I sadly ran out of options, so I couldn't include Graveyard Growls anymore. I would have loved to also include like LAB, Graveyard Growls, Duppy Doodles, Oceanix, Foxes, Solomon Gumball. You know, like literally all my friends. I would have. I just can't decide for the life of me. Even Rhea, I didn't even see that Rhea was live. Rhea's live. I would love to. Should we just like make a second poll after? No, just kidding. Currently, I Am Cat is in the lead with 7 votes. Closely behind, Miss Jackie with 2 votes, as well as Andre with 2 votes. And then there's Bouncy 2D with 1 vote and Pasta with 1 vote as well. Hope it all goes well. Thank you, thank you. We are cats. So I just double checked what I Am Cat is doing. This is gonna be so funny because me, who can't draw a woman for the life of me because I am so, I guess not embarrassed, but just like self-conscious about like, you know, not doing justice to the womanly body that I just cannot draw a woman for the life of me. And then I Am Cat over here just literally like zoomed in on a On a nice female chest right now. That's wonderful. That's gonna be a whiplash for everyone who is used to the family friendly stream stuff. Needless to say, um, please, if you are not of the age of 18 yet, there is no not safe for work coming up, but they do ask for, mature conversation and mature, just mature people. So if you are not yet of the age of 18, please do not partake on the raid. The person we are raiding is, are they swearing? I have no idea. I've not hung out in the stream enough for knowing that information. But I know that they're an awesome bean, and I know that they're a really cool artist. And I know that I wanted to rate them a bunch of times before, but somebody else always wanted to poll. So I am so glad that they finally want to poll for once, so that I can actually rate them this time. Either way. Either way. We need a raid message, don't we? Hold on. What do we raid in with? Should we just be obnoxious? Are you cat? Should we just be obnoxious with are you cat? Here's the non-subscriber raid message, as well as a subscriber raid message. Feel free to post that in their chat, show a little love, and see you around tomorrow. Bye-bye.